Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Yeah, Saturday stream, bro. We're going. I did promise it, so we're gonna have it happen. I've actually been really enjoying getting keys done this week. I think it's just because the season has started, but I actually feel like because some of the dungeons are harder than I expected them to be, I am happy with the progression so far, and I have been delving into it a bit more off stream than I have been in the past. They have this new feature on Radio. I actually want to show it to you on stream just in case you guys don't know about this. This is something that I think is going to help me a lot. I have a lot of trouble changing the route in the middle of a season, and it's usually because I don't have good visual aids for what I might need to do in order to change it. People tell me things on stream and they don't necessarily make a lot of sense, and then I try to look them up off stream, and there's no videos of these things. Like, you can't find a video of, like I said, of like Grawl doing a 29 something or other, you know what I mean? They're not out there. You have to go to a stream and dig through VODs, and I just don't really enjoy doing that. But new feature here, let's take a look at this. Really good feature. I've been delving into it a bunch this morning. So 25 actually done today. View route beta. I don't know what add to Mythic Plus replays is, but I just press that, nothing happens. But yeah, view route, and it shows the route. So look at that, very, very interesting. Shows exactly what they did on this 25. They pull it all on the right side like was recommended yesterday in Bloodlust. So yeah, you know, we could learn from this a lot. I think this is going to be a really cool feature, and I definitely think this is something that the game needs horribly, because I think a lot of the best players in the world don't really put a lot of effort into their videos. They just play the game and whatever happens happens, and people want them to put more effort in, and then they try to find the effort by looking at their videos or streams, and they don't fully understand what it is they're doing. So features like this will help that, and I'm really excited to see what that looks like. So yeah, I learned a little bit about Throne. I see a lot of groups are actually invising the hard part, so we may try that today. But yeah, I'm excited. Me and Mythic are here. The Jix says, but he still didn't get the trinket. Hi Priest John, what's up, buddy? Time my first 20 days. Sweet. I did that as well yesterday, so that's exciting. Hopefully we can get another one today. And I'm heavily considering streaming Monday now at this point, but I do have some things I need to do Monday, so I don't know if I'll be able to at this point. But yeah, Dalgoritham and Nord, what's up, my friends? So let's get right to it. A little bit later start. I had a lot to do this morning, but hopefully we'll be able to get more 20s in today. Wait, Cresto. But yeah, I was looking at like a tall routes. People are really overthinking that dungeon. I guess maybe it is hard on a higher key. Like, I don't know, but they're like doing really strange routes in there. I feel like that is a super straightforward route, at least what I've seen. So we'll see. I haven't yet to do that on 20, but did it on 19, or was it? No, it was actually only 18. So I don't know. See what happens. Just learned on Everbloom, second boss, the heal needs to be prio kicked. Disc isn't a good pick there. I told you. I tried to tell you guys that yesterday, and you guys were arguing with me about it. But yeah, it's definitely a dungeon that needs a non-disc or Resto Druid, I feel like. There's Mythic Plus replay section in your profile. If you log in, looks like it's to track the comparison when doing a run yourself versus the replay you have saved. Oh, okay, cool. And did not know about that feature at all. But yeah. Sign up to any 20s at this point, other than ones that we already have score from, I guess. Everblom. A lot of Blackrock holds, which are, I guess, an easier key. Somebody like, I don't know if they were like taking a dig at me or something like that. On the video I published last night from the 20 we upgraded, somebody's like, they need to take half the timer off this and give it to Darkheart. Well, that looks really good. And I'm like, no. I don't know why you would even say that, but I don't really feel like any of the timers are tight right now. Have you guys run into a dungeon where you had like no deaths, no real mistakes, and you didn't upgrade it? I don't feel like that happens right now. I feel like if it wasn't for the lack of health and gear that people have right now, people would already be doing like 25s and up. And there's already a guy, already some people on that path. Jix, can you explain why so many Dune Hunter tanks aren't taking the cheat death even when they don't have the trinket? Apparently, it's really a huge investment to get. You lose a lot of talents that you might want to take to get it. I don't even know what we got invited to, but was it one of the Galacrown dungeons? Throne of Tides is definitely tight. Is it, though? Because I watched a 20 this morning, and they had 11 minutes left when they got to the Invis. So, yeah, there's, like, very little info on this. But if anybody runs into any routes that, like, seem like they help that dungeon, please let me know. I've been digging into it this morning, and there wasn't really much. The only thing I did learn was that, yeah, you can invis, but the group I watched do it failed. They had 11 minutes left when they invised, and they still upgrade the dungeon. So they invised, failed, like somebody didn't do it, and they got like too close to the pack and pulled the pack, so they all wiped. They come back and didn't even have like a plan. Like they didn't know what to do at that point. So they just killed some of the trash, and then like, we're trying to invis here. So they just like, the guy's like, my fucking pod is on CD, I can't invis. They're like arguing about it for like 5 minutes. They just end up pulling the trash, not dying because they have a Mistweaver, which is actually a probably low-key genius strategy, because that guy can revival off all of the disease stacks, which is super useful. And then they just upgraded the dungeon after that. They just didn't have any more issues, but. So yeah, throwing the tides with the Mistweaver, that might be the trick. But I want to get in there again now that I have that idea in my head. I don't know how long you can actually invis. I need to get the better invis pods, because up until right now, I haven't needed them. But there's a rank 3 one, and it gives you 18 seconds, I believe. Chick says, because they're idiots and only listen to Wowhead even if they're dying. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's really strange how the game's progressed. So I don't even know what dungeon this is, but it's one of these. Hopefully it's the easy one. We actually have a rogue too, so. But yeah, I was thinking more about skipping the end instead. I think it's a safer pick. This beginning is a little squirrely, I feel like, to skip. It's kind of weird because you're sitting here waiting. Let's see what the route looks like if you don't do that. It's not even close to enough count then. Oh, people said you need the last pack, so there we go. Yeah, we may try that, because apparently you can mount up here. I would feel naked if I played Vengeance without a cheat death. They're so squishy and get insta-killed all the time. Oh, really? Oh, I guess we're not doing this dungeon, though. We're doing Everblom. Good. Good thing they summoned me. This route I'm pretty satisfied with, though. It's a nice, even, like, you can choose exactly how many mobs you want at the end there. I like a route like that, just in case something goes wrong. Galakran's fall is first half, Murzon's rise second half. Yep. Fall is lower, rise is higher. That's the way I've been thinking about it. We have a rep pally. So asked him for the freedom. We'll see what he says. Okay. And unfortunately, we have another priest. Third boss gonna be tough. Or second boss. Third boss actually doesn't have any spells that you can kick, right? I don't think they can be kicked. I've seen multiple group finding listings where they have the key listed as fall, and in the title they put rise. Yeah, Jix was talking about that a lot. That happened a lot in Tazavesh too. I think it's something wrong with Blizzard's UI elements. But still, unfortunate. Oh, look at the ground clutter moving like that. That's cool. It's like a little spongy, squishy stuff on the ground that you could walk around in. Do the flowers give a slow debuff? Apparently, yeah, because it does. Yeah, it slows you, but the big problem is it makes you take more damage as well. I think it's 5% per stack. So I get like regularly like 12 to 15 stacks while fighting these flowers, and then I just get slaughtered. And since it's also a slow, it can be freedomed off, and freedom will last for however long, so make you immune during that period. So I think we have 4 20s. So even if we did stop here, I'm totally fine with that. We certainly don't need 3 choices, but I would like to have the 3rd choice just in case I get the trinket. 3 chances at the trinket, that would be great. Although I don't even know if it's worth it. I guess it probably is, right? What would you guys do if you had the trinket and say whatever other piece you think would be really good? Would you tank the trinket? I think I might, just because I don't really see myself farming for it. Did you know you can left shift click the number under the vault icon in the menu into chat to see data? I did not know that. What chat? You mean like this? Left shift click the number under the vault icon in the menu. Is this what you mean? Or do you mean this page, I guess? Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, I've seen that before. Trinket just because a lot of other pieces, even tier in early weeks, are probably easier to obtain. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Tells you your run number for the week. Oh, cool, I didn't know that. Here, let me try that. Trying to avoid whispering this to the party just in case something. Oh, well, you can't copy paste. All right, we'll do that later. Bursting, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Last slot being a 20 is just one less upgrade you need to do, right? The last slot being a 20 is just one less upgrade you need to do. What do you mean by that? Like, what my point was not needing it is like I'm going to get an item that is an upgrade no matter what I get. But it's 3 chances at the trinket, which obviously I would really like to get. Bit early on the freedom. We're not even fighting the flowers yet. But it still ended up helping. I guess freedom's like a really short CD anyway. You can probably give it to me multiple times. Only managed some 17 so far for my DK. And that stressed me out. Oh, really? Well, if you have any questions or anything, let me know. Do we have anybody who can get those mobs out of there? I guess not. Just me, huh? It's gonna be a bad dungeon then. That's a pretty slow start to that pull. I mean, a 19 vault gives 1 of 4 mythic, and 30 would give 2 of 4. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot that that's how it works now. That's not how it worked last season. This is genuinely hurting my progression now, doing all these runs. Yeah, I can imagine so. I'll try my best to get on at least 16 keys. Sweet. How would you do another? How would doing another 20 give you another chance? But no, it wouldn't. Yeah, I forgot that. That's what I'm saying. I forgot that that worked that way. So you're right. Don't need to worry about it. In the past, if you didn't get a 20 though, you would not get the highest item level piece, and I wouldn't necessarily want it at low item level. But now you're right. You can upgrade it all the way. I died by 57k overall on my 2.5 million hit because my cheat death didn't go off because low item level. Oh God, really? What the fuck? All right. Well, it certainly was slow enough to the point where we will now have a. Heal me up. Guess I need to stop AMSing on the pull here. This guy just gives me freedom when I have 0 stacks, so whatever. That was the biggest slap in the face, because my party members were saying you don't need the trinket. Oh boy. Not that time, I guess. The last I ever blew my den, the group demanded MDT route that, and then proceeded to pump me around the dungeon in a group full of mobs. Oh, damn, I wish you recorded that too. That would have been the perfect one to have recorded this week, because people could make a case for that maybe 21 weeks into the season, but not 1 week into the season. Abusing the tank like that when the season just started is like the easiest way to disband your key. Like, you're a fucking idiot if you do that. Careful, the big fella. Oh, I just dragged the previous stacks. Okay, he used freedom that time. Thankfully, because I probably was going to die there.
3, 2, 1.
These mobs are just like free count, though. It's weird how they just do nothing to anybody else but me.
No, he will awaken.
Very annoying. I almost wiped this a couple times. Damn. Nice AoE blind there. That's such a good spell.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Lucasa, what's up, buddy? Long time to see. How you been? Metro, hope you're doing fine. Mate, thanks, man. I am.
2, 1.
Till I die here, then I won't be. Okay, that went a little bit worse than I expected to, but no real mistakes. The music here makes me feel like it's a Disney movie. It's pretty intense music. What are we in combat with? Oh, Sanguine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's all the plants? Oh, they're all the way back there. Hey, Sarah, what's up? How you been? Playing any season 3 at all? How you been? What you been up to? Good, how about you? Oh, I'm fucking swell. Not season 3, waiting for a new expansion. Fair enough.
3, 2, 1.
You gonna play a dark iron dwarf with a beard? A female dwarf with a beard? I could see you doing that. Body type 2 with beard? Maybe. Yeah, there you go. Oh, so did this get fixed? I'm glad. That was really annoying yesterday.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, looks like it's fixed good. Lust here would be a good choice, but probably they won't do it. May not be needed. Hey, Gaming Code, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How the hell are you?
3, 2, 1.
Okay. So now we'll listen to the poll, I guess. Mage listed themselves with 60 seconds left unsated. Ah, good call. So that means we probably won't have lust here either then. I don't have like really any CDs. I was finally able to start playing the new season yesterday. Was able to push to all 13s after a few hours. Sweet. How did you like it? What are you playing nowadays? Windwalker Monk only. I found my class spec. Sweet. Hopefully it's enjoyable for you. I've heard a lot of people say it's not in a good state. Whoa, Sir Fiskin. That was very generous, man. Thank you so much, dude. 10 gifted memberships. Let's see who gets them. Bursting, Bynum Scott's. Chicks got one. Congrats, Chicks. Alright, here's a big pull here. Where's the pat?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. Guess we're done getting freedoms.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic?
Let's go ahead and mute that. Set bonus is garbage, but it's fun. Sweet. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Thanks, man. Certainly will now after your generosity. That's purgatory. Bynum got one too. Yeah, congrats, man. Glad to see that. Thanks for the 10 subs. I don't know. We're just like not gonna listen to this segment, I guess. All right, next list will be the boss, I guess. Retro, get any YouTube clips yet this season? Not yet, I wouldn't say, really. Nothing other than the fact that we upgraded the 20 that I would say was worth publishing. Yeah, man. Really need the freedoms.
Run away, little girl.
I used chains there to kite him. I mean, I didn't think I needed to kite, but yeah, guess I should have. I had, again, this keeps happening to me where like I have Death Strike available and I'm pressing the spell and I don't Death Strike. This music is orgasmic. It's pretty nice. Tom and Jerry chase music? Oh, yeah. Same happened to me as well. Death Strike was ready. I was in range and nothing happened. Yeah, it's happened to me a lot recently. I think it's a product of me spamming my buttons too hard, like it was registering a different spell or something at the time I was trying to press Death Strike. Okay, that's like the fastest I've ever seen that die. Probably a really good one for Frost Mage.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
And these guys are not moving away from the boss, so I'll just never be able to stay next to it, I guess.
Run away, little girl. Run away. I return to the soil.
We haven't had any colossal errors yet, but
Run away, little girl.
it's coming, I think. Some tanks have no idea how to do the stairs in BRH. All they need to do is take it slow, and it's so much easier. Nice.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, well, that's really bad.
Beware.
This would be alright here, maybe.
3, 2, Beware. 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 Beware.
I really could have went a lot worse. So you should tell them what to do.
Beware.
At least we killed the main mobs.
3, 2, Beware.
It was over 2k, so obviously he thought he knew better.
Beware. Beware.
Healer salt. I mean, that went great, to be honest.
Three, two, one.
Beware. 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 Beware.
One.
Beware. Beware.
Survived long enough. Okay. That pyro one-shot that poor guy? Yep.
Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
No, you can't. I can't leave. The fire. They control us all. Yes, fire. Fire will burn away the contagion.
So far, I actually really enjoyed the dungeons this season. I don't like the dungeons themselves, but the fact that they're so challenging is actually growing, is making me want to play harder and be better, so I like that. Can you even tank the 2 caster mobs? No, they just shoot randomly. Is there any reason you can think of that I would be losing aggro quickly on the council boss in this dungeon as a blood DK? Yeah, they can't be tanked. They just shoot random players. The only one that can be tanked is the large guy who charges. Ooh. Upper Dawn passed Throne for worst key. I saw that. I'm surprised by that, but I think it's because people are finding out. Throne timer actually looks very generous. If you can do that dungeon with no deaths, it's a joke key, timer-wise, but it's just hard to not die. Just came back from a break, and it's kind of weird that I was here 2 seasons ago. And first day I can do 10. Well, that's, yeah. I'm not sure why I would say that. 10's like, that's there for you to learn, you know? So that's exactly what key you should be doing after not playing for a while. People who have been playing are doing 10 times higher than that, so. That was a little strange. The bleed from the 6-7 dog pat in Throne, it took my DK 6 times. Yeah, that happened to me too. I got destroyed by those mobs.
Burn away the contagion. No, they will take you too.
That's fair. More true, whatever her name is, sucks, but these dungeons are fun and challenge. Yeah, it's actually been really fun because it's so hard. Especially because it's a fortified week. I think they started with a tyrannical week last season, and that made it a lot worse. I feel like there's a lot more of the difficulty within my control.
My body. It's the only way to stop them.
I don't think this is enough, though. For some reason, we're really short.
3, 2, 1.
Where they all give 1%, so we just needed one of them, but... I had a group in Rise that was terrible getting the orbs. Orb something on Tur, I guess. Turned into a 6-minute boss fight. Oh wow. SLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright, looks like it's unless we wipe here, upgrade.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape. We've got its attention.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
I gotta remind myself to go to the auction house and buy new stuff. What's the actual damage amp here? Oh, 300%. I was gonna say, people are doing almost 1,000,000 DPS.
The vines are overtaking everything.
Beware.
This guy doesn't have any type of amp at all, right? Ready Pull Weakcore is an add-on. Yeah, it's an add-on. It's in my UI video. I think it's called Method Raid Tools now. It used to be called Exorcist Raid Tools, but I think it's Method Raid Tools now or something.
Beware.
I don't even really use it anymore, though, honestly. Since they made Ready Check, you can just type /RC now instead of the full word. It's like, yeah,
Beware.
Just type that half the time. In Legion, it used to be really needed because you'd have to do countdowns for people to switch gear in between combat. Back in Legion, you could switch gear in Mythic Plus, so people would switch out for certain difficult parts of the dungeon or parts when things would be on CDs or something like that. But since you can't do that anymore, I don't really need to do countdowns constantly anymore.
That doesn't look good.
1. Beware.
The tank who pulled all 4 big dudes is some German Twitch streamer. I wish I could read German because the chat was going wild during that part. Oh, really? I can't read the languages that get typed all the time, but I always just hit them up in Google Translate because it's fun to read sometimes.
Beware.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
3, 2, beware. Beware.
It's reviving the little one.
Saw the chat flaming others and not me though, so that's something. Nice. This was actually pretty close to not being an upgrade.
Beware.
This fight's gonna be a really long fight in Tyrannical, I think. But we got it.
The vines are overtaking everything.
Boom. 10 points. Very nice. Another 20. Good way to... We did 2 in a row, right? Last night's last key was a 20, and now we got that one. Congrats, thanks, man. Okay. Paladin, Rogue, Mage. Glad to see mages. Although the Paladin was overall top. Hit 470 last night. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll be lucky if I hit 460 next week. Alright. Oh, I forgot to change my key again. Fuck. Oh yeah, and I forgot to get this ring yesterday. Alright, let's put that on. This one, I guess. It's not a very good ring. But it's a nice item level upgrade, obviously. Did you use the crests? Yeah, did you upgrade some stuff, maybe? Alright, let's see. Enchant ring. Let's go ahead and buy better invis pots. And what's the healing potion called now? Ancient healing potion, is this it? Akanai healing, no. Dreamwalker's healing potion, that's gotta be it. I crafted bracers, but that's all I used. The max crest 4, gotcha. How much are they? 155,296. Compared to... Wait, what? Oh, wait, what is this? It's a hot. I didn't even notice that. So it's not actually better. It just also is a hot. That might be good for me, huh? Thank you for your business. Cheap invis pots are a little dicey on some of these skips. Yeah, you need rank 3. I'm only 444, but I have all my tier pieces sitting in my bags, waiting for more catalyst tokens. Nice. It's 5k less healing, and then also the hot. It's good because you usually overheal with them. Yeah, that's interesting. It's a hot. I like that. And then what else was I gonna buy? Is there there's nothing else new, is there? In terms of alchemy stuff? What else was I gonna buy? I was gonna buy something else, I thought. Oh yeah, I want to get more drink potions. End of the season, let's just commit. Got plenty of money now. Got runes? Nah, no runes. Metro, what IO score is required for a tier token reward? I believe it's 2,000, yeah. There's a new toxic potion. Oh, is that the thing Jix was talking about that did a bunch of damage to him? Check the vault thing. Oh yeah, yeah, let's do that. Oh, I see. Runs this season 52. That's not right. I've only done 33. What's that about? Anyway, let's see. Let's fill these in. That's runs entered. What?
You will do well. I know it.
You can sell these too.
Go and defend that which cannot defend itself.
Okay. Did you zone in and out of any Mythic Plus? Not 20 sometimes, I don't think. 19 disbands? No, I mean the sheet has the disbands, right? The game is the one that can't track the disbands, if anything. I don't know what that's up. What's that about? But all right. Anyway, let's see what else we got. Oh, it's Hall 20. That's odd because my number is accurate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that's what that is. Unless... Oh, dude, it's counting last week. It's gotta be. How many runs did we do last week? Let's see. Not that many. Only 11. So that's still only 44, even if it was counting the disbands. Yeah, I have no idea. Nice to see on a Saturday. Yeah, definitely not going to be a thing that we do too often, but I'm glad that we are able to do it. So Metro, could you get 2 set next week? One from Vault and one from the 2K token? I'm hoping to get it today. But yeah, we need 60 more points, so I don't think it's going to happen. But if we can well, I might stream Monday too. But yeah, if I can get a AD 20, then that's going to give a ton of score. And then we just need some of these other ones either upgraded or 20s as well. I tanked my first 10 today. It was great. Sweet. What dungeon? How'd you get that eye level already? Me? I'm not very high, but yeah, I broke the set bonus immediately. I'm getting fucking near one shot in some of these pulls, so I need as much health as I can get. According to my guild spreadsheet, I'm at 34 completed keys this week. Nice. You did Blackrock Hold. Sweet. How'd you find it? Don't say I traveled to the portal. Let's go and repair before we go in there as well. So yeah, 21. Let's see what happens. I mean, this dungeon seems like it's pretty easy. I like all the dungeons so far. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We also have more healing pots and more consumables and stuff. So, to be honest, I think Blackrock is one of the easiest as long as you do that stairs one dude at a time. Yep, totally agree. What are your thoughts on, yeah, pulling the 2 and then out the back, or you think you just stand there and fight the 3rd one with the bats all on it? I've had people yell at me for not pulling the 2 out the back, but I think it is more risky to pull the 2. I'm still 449 because of tier set. Are you not finding like that low health pool is getting you killed? I'm getting killed like constantly. Pulling 2 out the back stops the bat. Yeah, it makes no more bats spawn, but then you have to make sure you don't miss the kicks on the big guys. Because they buff each other too, don't forget. So if you miss 1 kick, then both of them get buffed. I wish I was recording my BRH. I died to a rolling stone as a corpse. I released and my spirit got hit and died again, and it counted as a death. Oh wow. I'll pull all 4 and perma CC the bats. Yeah, to be honest, that's an option too if you have actual strong CC, so in the sick bats. But I don't know though, because like you'd have to literally never let them move, because the bats, you know, he's gonna do sick bats. Each mob can do it, so there's gonna be like tons of competition for the spells CCing. I had someone rage out of an Atal 6 and we still timed it. What the fuck? 44-second fear. Well, it's gonna break on damage, isn't it?
To stone.
Or no?
Save our noble allies from the harpy curse.
I went to Everblom. See how many people spell it that way? This is gonna be the new Underroot. I'm doing Everblom right now, guys. Same. It doesn't break right away, gotcha. So I now have a portal to Everblom. Oh, I could have portaled here, I forgot about that. Couple Legion options now. And then another WAD one, right? Ever rooted? I call it Evernote. No idea why some people leave low keys really early on. Yeah, who knows, man. They're idiots. The demons are CCable, so you CC all bats and walk away. No, well, yeah, I guess if you're saying you can get all 4 of them out the back, I guess, yeah, that'd be... Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing it. Probably doable. Thank you for the sub, Lucas. Hey, so I wanted to ask, what is the weak or an add-on with your HP bar? I believe on video you said how important it is that there's a paceman, but don't know what it is. Oh yeah, it's a weak or, yeah. I think the last run of nerfs to Og was the final nail in the coffin. Most keys I have done one in, the group had trouble timing due to damage. Oh, really? Okay, first 21 we've tried.
5, 4,
Metro completed my first 20 day was Everbloom, which I think is one of the easiest dungeons right now. I think Everbloom is one of the harder ones, like to survive, but the timer is really lenient. As we saw, we had like 20 deaths in that key and still upgraded it. Are 20s easier or harder than season 2? They seem like they're honestly way easier. Because if we're able to do them already, then yeah, that's saying something. If you get capped on crest, is it worth spending them on vet champ gear? No, you can just use the smaller crest, which you can eventually turn back into higher crest, right? Like you'll start getting the smaller crests is what I mean to say. That pedal that puts a damage taken debuff on you can hurt, but I'm a prop pally. Oh yeah, freedom. That's powerful there, man. I'll tell you what. That is very, very, very powerful. I wish I had a better option for it myself. I don't think I have any other option. Wraithrock remove it? No, doesn't seem like it. Wraithrock only removes actual roots, not slows. Touch of Death one-shots my root and anyone else me, since it hits 4. Root? What? It's weird, I got to 2.7 last season as Mistweaver, and I have not done anything this season. And they are pretty good. Kind of still burn out from last season. Oh, really? Yeah, that's difficult. That's why you always try to go into the season. Like, you can take a break or something like that at the end of the season, you know? The tank and healer shortage seems pretty obvious in pugs at the moment. Unfortunately, I think it's probably just that you're doing like super low keys. Like let's put it this way: my first key this season was a 14. So yeah, not really a lot. Oh, why the fuck did I pull that? Not a lot of serious people doing those keys, sadly. Make it harder to get back to the game or start as a new player. What do you mean? Haven't had any issues filling groups so far, even on my hunter. Oh yeah. There's a lot of keys listed in the range I'm looking for, so that's really been great. If it was like this all season, I would have so much more fun playing all season, but it's so shitty when like you're at the end of the season and there's like 4 keys listed and nobody wants you. Oh, I just used slappy hands. It's fine, we got like regular grips too, doesn't it? Now we have 2 grips, so it's easy mode. What the hell's with the solar beam? that ain't for that. God, that was a poor effort. Wait, what's going on with this mob? How many are there? I didn't know there's this many.
Beware.
This energy, it is too much. The harvest has come.
1.
Okay, we need AMS and Vamp Blood for the next pull. It's so long from now anyway, though. Even if I used it right then, it's probably still back up. This RP kills you. It's like 20 seconds of RP.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this?
Sounds like I peed on your essence. What does...
Understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
Invaders have reached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must...
What the boss said. Oh, yeah.
We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius.
Dispel me.
Then, the invaders
Why are you not
come
dispelling?
fast. Do not let them pass.
Maybe they're like waiting a second.
Kalimdor!
Probably not the worst idea. Try to get as many stacks as possible to dispel, but... These mobs like don't apply, even though they say they do. I don't think I've ever gotten a stack. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's gone. I wanted to read exactly what it says. Doesn't say exactly. Oh, there it is. It's just shadow damage. That's it. Okay, it's not that bad. I thought it was the damage taken buff based on how much damage I always take when that happens.
Three, two,
Oh shit.
one.
Double stunned. The balls on the stairway are annoying. Yeah, they're gonna kill a lot of people. Blood DK DPS is so bonkers. My guildmate has 4 set and it's crushing the meters. Oh, really? 4 set, wow. Well, I have no set and I'm doing pretty... I'm happy with my damage right now. It's so much better than the beginning of Season 2. And beginning of Season 2 was horrendous. Then we got a bunch of buffs as well. I have now gotten every item in fall 3 times. Except the one you want. That sucks. Gonna aggro the spider somehow. What?
Three, two, one.
Want to buy a weekly 10% buff again? Yeah, it's been too long. I don't know why. What's taking so long for them to buff it again? Top the knife stance and move on to sanguine. Perfect.
3, 2, 1.
And that DNR had some CDs.
Three, two,
Oh, what I could have did was mind control it. I summed up my week with a screenshot in Discord. Sweet, we'll take a look. Hey, I'm starting to tank with Blood DK, and I suck at trying a big pull. Any tips? I'm not usually very good with those like general questions, but if you have any specific questions about why things aren't working, let me know. I'll definitely help you. You mean like aggroing it all without dying? Is that the problem you're having? Because that's what Blood DK struggles with pretty severely, so I don't know if that's you or the class really. I'm a new player that's primarily played Prop Pally and trying to learn Blood DK. I'm having a problem feeling sluggish without any movement abilities. Items? No, I don't think there's speed pots. There's like the propulsion pot, like it makes you go forward. Potion of Guts you can use if you really need it, but I would recommend just taking Wraithwalk. A lot of people don't take Wraithwalk, and that's exactly why I take Wraithwalk. It's so crucial to be the first person to each pack in a pug. So I would gladly take the talent over whatever else there is offered. Plus, like Wraithwalk, there's like a bunch of times you can use it to your benefit outside of just moving faster. I kind of feel like Shadowlands dungeons were harder compared to Dragonflight ones, but I wasn't around for Season 1. You mean the actual 8 Dragonflight dungeons? I don't know if I would agree with that. There was some really easy stuff in Shadowlands. With Wraithwalk, DK has more mobility than Paladin. Yep, exactly. Thank you. The talent looks like a Paladin freedom spell, too. Not really. It only breaks actual roots, where freedom prevents all types of snares. But yeah, it can be useful. There's plenty of times where it can be used.
We will bury you here, Bruce. You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal.
I think you played with a Demon Hunter a few times this season. The name looks familiar. Oh, maybe. It's a short name, so it's probably easy to spot.
You cannot escape!
3, 2, 1.
Gods, hold them off!
You will not escape.
I will burn you alive!
I remember theater and Sanguine Depths could be horrible. Yeah. There's a lot of difficulty in Sanguine Depths and those, but Necrotic Wake, one of the easiest dungeons ever. I feel like Halls also was an incredibly easy dungeon at times. Plaguefall, one of the easiest dungeons ever. The power of those buffs really made some, like, if you just compare the Shadowlands dungeons to the Dragonflight ones, they're probably just easier because of the Shadowlands buffs, you know what I mean? Spires as well, my favorite dungeon at the time. Oh yeah.
The hunt, you cannot escape!
Like, I don't know if they actually tuned the Shadowlands dungeons to be harder than average because they knew they were putting the buffs in, or if they did not do that, and if so, then obviously they're just harder, or they're just easier. But who knows?
You cannot escape!
Spires used to tank my FPS. Oh, really? Spires was an incredibly kick-heavy dungeon, was it? Yeah, the robots. I remember that. Yeah. Did you have Raider IO show you the season 2 recap? Nah. I mean, I have my own spreadsheet, so don't really need that. As a paladin who's back, then had a resto shaman buddy, interrupts were an issue at all. Nice. Yeah, Resto Shaman. That was really valuable back in the day. And they were good too in Shadowlands. Yeah, we'll just take it slow in this area because this is really a big problem.
3, 2, 1.
I like when this pat aggro's like this. I don't know if that's something we can guarantee to happen or what, but... Try to stop these ancient potion drinkers as much as you can here.
Beware.
They are why this trash sucks.
Beware. Beware.
That's very well done there, Lero.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a good ending there. That Brutal Assault used to be really bad, and it doesn't seem like it's bad at all anymore. It's 21. The mobs themselves seem more dangerous, though. Shane, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? You skipped a tree in Everbloom? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's one of the hardest mobs in this season right now. Doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing great. Especially after I upgrade this key, I'm gonna be doing amazing. Our death of the dungeon is to the boulders. That happened yesterday too. Getting any good loot? Not as much as I would have liked to, but... Hey, Gromgol, what's up? Pretty long time to see how you been. Hit ourselves here, it's fine. Interrupt. I got a two-handed weapon with Demon's Bane. Oh, you got the ground weapon, yeah. It makes you do more damage to demons. It's like a proc that does extra damage to demons. I have it as well. If you remind me at the end of the dungeon, I'll show you how much damage it does overall. It's actually not bad, but there's not a ton of demons in the game right now.
3, 2, 1.
So clear all these out, and then we can go for the rest. Mm.
2, 1.
No interrupt on that.
Three, two, one.
Just 100% increased damage with 2 stacks. I guess that's not the end of the world. Oh. Well, the stacks are going to drop anyway, so it doesn't matter. What are these guys doing? Oh, there's still bats?
2,
Do we have to go back for them? Well, that's why this hallway blows. I must admit, timing keys with AUG is tighter than without. Yeah, it seems like it really does lack damage nowadays. What the fuck? See all those glaives flying all over the place? Okay, oh my god, man, what is going on right now? We gotta get moving. Trying to let this guy drink, but like, where are all these mobs coming from? They're still in the highest keys because they're syncing everything perfectly. Oh yeah. That glaives with a Havoc set. Oh really? That might change later in the season though, as everyone gets better gear. With Agboku, you mean? I think it would probably go back to them being more Agbo get stronger as the season goes, you think?
2, 1.
I think they'll get more play as the season goes, but like right now they're not needed. The big power they bring is the defensive element, and we're not really in keys that are like challenging our theoretical survivability right now. We got this.
2, 1.
Don't bother running, please. Gotcha. Beware. Fall beneath me.
Three, two, one.
Gotcha. Beware.
I mean, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Guards, hold them off. We must prepare.
Any funny keys? No, not really. Looking good for upgrade. I think it's gonna be closer than you think. But yeah, if everybody survives, we only have 1 battle res. Well, by the end we'll have 2, I guess, but no bloodlust and 2 battle reses only. So
3, 2, 1.
this trash is gonna take us like at least 3 minutes to clear. So we're only gonna have 3.5 minutes pretty much for the last boss. It's a pretty long fight. How many disbands this week? You can see on the sheet. I think it's 4, maybe 5. I can't remember. Not many. Most of them have been like complete idiots who are just like super deep in lever culture that they're like, oh, somebody died. It's not going to be in time now. It's like, okay, see you later.
Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Atosius.
Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Some of the keys this week are super forgiving too. If they're really forgiving, yeah. I mean, we've had multiple keys that have like double-digit deaths, like maybe even 20+ deaths, and we still upgrade them. So timers are insanely lenient at the beginning of the season, it seems. Everbloom is super forgiving. You have to royally mess up to not time it. Oh yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Which is what happened to me. The tank pulled the tree. Yeah, that shit's dangerous.
Beware.
I was so wrong about the trash. We have insane amounts of timer for this. Oops. So as long as we don't have more than 2 deaths, we'll upgrade easily.
3, 2.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
We only had 1 death to the tree, but the route was so bad he pulled 10 mages at the end at once. So I did that by accident earlier today, though. It's not great, obviously. You don't want to do it. We ended up surviving it, and the mage like fucking lost his mind at me because he thought I did it on purpose for some reason, or it was the priest. But it was like that should have been an instant wipe. The fact that we actually killed all those mobs, that's like really fucking good. Oh, and the guy just randomly used bark skin for no reason. Okay. Everybody else has all their defense up though, so they should be right. He's getting melted. Yeah, this boss is not. I mean, you know, this isn't the actual boss, right? This guy is only supposed to last like 30 seconds or something like that.
Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind. Now
All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Will everybody be? Oh, the guy uses CDs so early. Holy fuck! He doesn't even know when the ability happens.
my ancestors.
That guy's gonna die. Yeah, his CDs are over already.
Beware.
Heroes, you must defeat him.
Darkness though. Oh shit. Big. I forgot how powerful that spell can be.
Souls of my ancestors.
Very good.
To me, aid
Still
of
dead though.
champions.
No, he's alright. Holy Metroid timing 21s. Yeah, this is a big key for me. Saying yesterday we had no 20s in time, now we got 21. .45 runs. Did you get it? Sleep now. Yes, congrats, man. Glad to hear that. It's getting the tier set a big power boost. Oh, absolutely. It's always a big power boost, yeah. Season 1's wasn't that big, but Season 2 and onward looks like they're all pretty big. When you see what I had to deal with in Discord, you'll see why I got it. Oh god, what, like really bad group? Yeah, that's what I said, dude. He's gonna get it in his vault, guaranteed. Not bad, just a group. Alright, let's see. Remember to change your key. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot last time. Hopefully we can get it tall. Will you take it if it's in the vault? Yeah, you probably would. I don't know. My brain is like anti-FOMOing, and I'm realizing I'm releasing from my demon prison. Nice, man. Alright. 10 more points.
It is good to see you here.
And we got legs. What is the key now? DHT. No, because I was farming it so I can never roll tanks back in vault because I need DPS loot. Ah, I get you. Okay, let's see the picture. Daddy's big boy. Hey, your name and server concern me greatly. You can pet me if you want. Woof. Holy fuck. Wow, okay. Oh, roll clip. 85 grats. Yeah, that guy did absolutely carry that group. 347k overall, okay. They're very little to actually roll tank loot on, yep. Yeah, look at this size, you'd love this. You can pet me if you want. Woof. That's funny. Oh shit, 21 at tall. Beast tanking, by the way. Thanks, man. Bet he hangs out in Goldshire. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm not the guy who looks the back of his hands, though. A Saturday stream, nice. Yeah, not normally into Saturday streams right now, but okay, I guess that's a no. Aren't RP servers meant to adhere to naming rules? They used to. I guess maybe they don't anymore. I don't know. $22 fall. Oh. I mean, you can sign up, I guess. They're supposed to. From experience, they don't. Yeah, I don't know if they still do. Most people on RP servers use a special add-on anyway, so it's pretty irrelevant for your name. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They have like a separate name. There was more said in that key, but there are kids here. Oh god. Kenny Larson, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that in the sheet. First 21 upgraded. Damn. BRH also easy mode. Although that guy, like, I mean, let's be serious. That guy absolutely carried that key. We did have plenty of time, but yeah, that dude doubled the DPS of the other player. Okay, we're in the Rise group, which is probably not going to go well, but we'll give it a try. RP servers are all men and men pretending to be female characters. God, Havoc's so fucking wild right now, yeah. Roleplay can't be enforced like that. It's for fun. You might be right. Getting Keystone Master your first week? We're running out of time, but maybe. If we could upgrade this key, then yeah, absolutely, we're doing it. But if I can just get into a 20 at all, yeah, we'd be really close because that I only have that on 18. But because it's such an easy key, you have like fucking crazy good players signing up to it. Any tips for the Gauntlet room before last boss in Torn of the Tides? I think skip. I'm gonna try it again. I hope we can try it today. But I'm thinking skip is the answer. I watched some people do it last night and they tried to invis pot. They failed, but they tried, and I was like, oh shit, that's actually a great idea. Because you don't need the count at that segment anyway. So at 463, the treat death heals 1.1 million, and I have 1.1 million. Seems serendipitous. Love that. That's awesome, man. Congrats. I'm so glad you got that finally. You deserve it after all that work. Does the skip just mean going to the last two ads and only killing them? I don't really know because they failed. Like, I don't know how far you theoretically can get because they failed it. But it looks like at least skipping that middle shit, like with the infinitely respawning ones. Because those are the only ones that actually infinitely respawn, I think. So just kill that first pack, you know, survive it somehow. And then just skip the middle part and then either kill the goblins. You have to kill all the sentry ads. Oh, really? I guess I don't really know how you do it yet, but they lack time or they got detected. Yeah, the one guy just didn't pot. He just ran and it didn't work. Hello, Metro Sebastian. What's up, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Cool to see you on Saturday. Yeah, no doubt. It's a rare thing, but yeah, see, this guy's already 2K. He's already well over 2K. And a lot of these guys are. Fuck, man. It doesn't really matter. Obviously, we're gonna get it with like one key next week, but I think the hardest is definitely Rise, followed by Tot. Yeah. Have you done High Everbloom Metro? We did 20 just earlier today. Not only third boss starts to get scary, but so does the final. Yeah, they're hard bosses, no doubt. Next week is gonna be crazy. This is the one we've done the most though, so I'm more experienced with this at least.
5, 4, 3.
Was wondering how Blood
2,
DK feels currently.
1.
Really in the mood to jump into some keys. I think it feels amazing. And I don't have the set bonus yet either. But I would say that like no matter what the season was or anything like that. Yeah. Blood DK is such a improved version of itself from Shadowlands. It's crazy.
This can't be right. The Infinites changed the true timeline.
Oh, don't less here. Hey Metro, how we doing today? Hey, what's up, buddy? Long time to see. How you been?
Amazon exists. That means no. We can fix this. We have to get back to the time ways.
I'm focusing on vengeance, but I plan on spamming Blood DK. Sweet. 5 stacks that bleed. I wonder if you can move from that one, like in halls. Been great. We cleared normal on Thursday and got some through heroic. Sweet. Also, if you're not playing blood, your DK will be useless. The other nameless specs are in the bin. Oh, really? I thought Unholy was gonna be good. What happened? They got like mad buffs and they're still not good. I thought Unholy got a bunch of buffs. Yeah, I don't know. After seeing your 0 representation. Oh well, yeah. That's. I guess you're right about that.
Beware.
We haven't played with one yet, I guess.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Unholy to me seems really good, especially their single target damage, but still Frost still takes on AoE. Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware.
I mean, I parsed 83 pure single target, lost to a BM hunter parsing 54. That's, yeah, that might be more BM though, right?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Somebody died, I didn't even realize.
Beware. 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 2, 1. Beware.
I will say though, double sigil has been spoiling me. Oh, I can only imagine, yeah.
Beware. 3, 2,
I mean, it's not even just the effects. It's so powerful this season in general, I feel like. What's your current item level? I am 458.
Beware.
Oh, we don't. We really have I mean, we have so much crit right now, dude. I had like no crit before the season started. Every single piece we've gotten has had crit on it, I think. Oh, I forgot to put those legs on too. Crit mastery legs again. Oh, it's insane. I can single-handedly lock down mobs for 3 seconds. For 30 seconds, probably. Yeah, no doubt. Sort of glad they pulled mechanics from Heroic instead of the Mythic variation. Oh, yeah. I think they just like kind of like remade the dungeon. Now I just need to get a garbage any trinket from Real Keys, and I can upgrade the cheat for free. So
Feel the horrors yet to pass. Beware. My strike is
okay, dead. We have no battle res, so that's pretty much. We should probably just reset it, maybe. I'm reluctant to upgrade items I know I can get for free when the higher item level drops. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything other than from a 20. Swipe it up.
Infinites grant me strength.
I think Demon Hunter went pop because so few went into the puddle. Yep, that's correct. Yep.
And so your tale ends.
Aggro. Actually, I don't even think there was a puddle at that point.
You cannot stop what is infinite. Feel the horrors yet to pass. My blows are infinite.
Okay.
Beware, you fall.
Definitely a good idea to not listen on the boss, I think, yeah. That dividing strike is gonna be nasty on Tyrannical. Yep.
Behold your annihilation. Your journey apart, you are weak.
We just jump off, buddy. Tank aggro. It's tea time. Would you like oolong or yellow tea? Oh, matcha, please. I wonder if it's magic damage. What, the split? Probably. Is that a good kind? Interesting. It's like super concentrated green tea, basically. So all the good benefits health-wise of green tea, it's like 10 times more here.
And so your tale ends. Annihilation is inevitable.
It's arcane damage, yeah.
My blows are infinite.
You don't chug monster energy to get that energized feeling. Nope.
Infinite dawn has already.
Matcha is the best thing ever. Got 2 awesome ones from Fukuoka and 1 from Kyoto. Oh, cool. I might run AMC on that when I get my Blood DK. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably a good option there. Already back to season level 2, season 2 levels. I can feel it disband. Well, wouldn't be surprised at this rate. We can't even kill the first boss on fortified, so this ain't going well. You drink your matcha pure? Yeah, just whatever, just matcha and water, that's it.
Beware your annihilation. Beware. Divided, you fall. Behold, your journey ends here. Your journey ends here.
Uh-oh, prog key. That's it. That one, yeah, I don't. So, don't. People weren't even getting orbs. We didn't get to that phase once. What are you talking about? Is it just the add-on DBM that's telling you when to move and soak? Probably, yeah. I think that's DBM. Most of the stuff on screen is DBM. That's the first true mutual disband of the season, though. That boss is gonna be, yeah, that whole dungeon is gonna be like impossible next week. It's already really hard this week, but I swear like the bosses are harder than the trash already. So that's gonna be the halls of this dungeon this season, I think. Anyone here have bugs but radar at it and keeps popping error message saying I need to disable it? No. Hey Metro, my favorite was the monk after the second wipe. Yeah, it's another dude who's like deep in the fucking culture. I'm sorry, this is going nowhere, is it? I mean, we just made some progress. But anyway, all good. Let's see what else we got out there. So if I understand correctly, I can use all my worm crest, and then when I run out, I can still upgrade with the Drake crest, or how does that work? I assume it has to be under the weekly cap, but yeah, in the future you'll be able to do it, yeah. Hey, Uncle Ruckus, what's up? You're welcome. And Sabazo Gabriel, thanks for sub. Okay, 20 at all. We need this one real bad. MDM, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? This one could be really good for us because if we can upgrade this, maybe even double upgrade this, and we might still have a chance at getting 2K this week. Especially if we can do Monday. I just don't know because I have a bunch of stuff to do Monday morning and I don't know what time I'll be back. I think like even if it's only like a 3 or maybe even like 3-hour stream, I might still stream. What's up, Metro? Which dungeons do you think need some tuning? Definitely that one and definitely Throne. Those two are the only ones that I would say really are out of line. And well, I would say a tall also way out of line. But we'll see. I haven't actually done it on 20 yet. Maybe somehow it gets harder. Or when I did it, we did it on 13. We triple upgraded 13. Then we did it on 17. We double upgraded 17. Then I did it on 18. We double upgraded the 18. And now we're about to do it on 20. So we'll see. Need some nerfs on the trash. You mean buffs? I think the timer just needs a couple minutes taken off it. And maybe 1 minute off Blackbrook as well, but I don't really feel like that timer's that lenient. It's just like... I don't really even know, to be honest. It's just, I guess it's just easier than the other ones slightly. Nick, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you been, ma'am?
You are too late.
This dungeon doesn't need any interrupts, but we do have a really good comp for it. Mistweaver. If only we had Mistweaver for Throne. I think Throne Mistweaver is the trick, because then you can get the revival for the high stacks of the disease. Get them all off everybody at once. If only there was another spec in the game that had that, it'd be really good. Oh, I see. I misread what you said. You said Dawn needs some nerf on trash. I thought you said damn. What's the dungeon from this roster that you like all? I mean, I try not to like one more than the other because that's really bad for your progression, but honestly, I don't dislike any dungeon. I never do, like. I guess that means my mentality's working well, but to dislike a dungeon, that's not a good idea. You don't want to dislike one, that means you're never going to run it. And that means you're never going to get better at it. I mean, it's Everbloom and it's Hollow. Sweet. I need to AMS earlier into this cast. Have you been working a lot of hours? So I have been working a lot of hours, so I haven't been able to catch you live streaming. How's the new season? I think it's excellent, yeah. But I always gonna enjoy the beginning of a new season. We'll see what the end of it looks like. Yeah, AMS is up now again. So if I just use it as soon as the cast starts, I think that's perfect.
Run away, little girl.
What? How the fuck did that just happen? Is that supposed to happen? Because if so, that's pretty cool. I can actually Shadow Meld it now then. It never used to go on the tank in BFA. Raid bosses are fun. Our small guild did kill all bosses on normal. Sweet. You can also Lich Point the Fear, yep. Which I will do now. Again on me. Well, I don't think I need to run, do I? Just tank it. That's very interesting. I don't know if that's supposed to be happening or some new feature.
Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zulu.
I love how DK say no thanks to some mechanics. Me too. It's one of my very reasons why to play this spec is so fun. Can't regret this guy now. Alright, whatever. Saturday stream, yes sir. Not gonna happen too often, but we also used to go down and get those mobs in the old route, but we don't need them anymore. Where's the path? Oh. It aggroed on somebody else, I guess. I didn't realize it. At what key level do you get Mythic Track rewards in the vaults? I think it's 19 maybe. I really don't know. The whole gear thing is confusing the fuck out of me right now. 18. Okay. Debuffs? No thanks. Knockbacks? We don't do that here. Dots? What are those? One thing I've come to love on both Koi and Atal are impatient pugs running ahead and getting smacked by stealth mobs. Yeah, that's funny. I thought that guy's name was Lazy Fap, but it's Zap. With a Z, as Cop would say. It's not another Moonguard player, so the name is unhinged. DK still control and get, yeah, they can, but this mob is like doesn't do anything anymore, so I don't know if it's worth it now. For some reason they made it so you can't death grip the Shield of Zul to stop it. Used to be able to death grip it and then it would stop its cast, but now it don't work that way anymore. Jesus, man. The mob hits me fucking hard, but no one else. Does the Shield Bash still interrupt? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Forgot that was a thing. That's just not here, I guess. All the way at the bottom. Yeah, there. Not the worst time to find him. The only thing that sucks about Og is this fight gets really weird. Because now we have one guy who can't kill the totem on his own. So I guess it's just I need to stay on his the whole time.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, disproportionately make the mobs get out of sync. I've been lazy in that pull. I just spectral strike the stealth mobs. Well, that's not lazy. That's using your spells properly. There's poor guy over here like fucking doing his full rotation. The mob's at 95% health. That's funny. I'll handle it, buddy. I'm gonna miss it when I have my DK. Well, yeah, stuff for his DK, I guess. I'm so far.
Three, two, beware.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we're good.
Beware. Beware. You die with me.
So then less the next pack, I guess.
Master, gonna build me again.
Boltal, in pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild you. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
These mobs just never stay on the ground. What the fuck? Doing 8 heroic dungeons awards you with 4 gear in the Great Vault. That's neat. Oh yeah. Good for some alts and shit, yep. Not the cleanest way to do that all, but I think that's a good option. Trash just doesn't do anything. It's really weird. This is kind of how Shadow Moon Battleground was too. It's like it was just like a notch under tune, like a full key level lower than what it should be or something. think they will certainly do some changes to this dungeon now. I thought it might change once we got it to 20, but it didn't seem like it. Well, somebody finally died. I guess that's the difference. Yeah, what happened there? Oh, that's sanguine. That's not the blood puddle. I went to soak the blood puddle and it was sanguine. Jernbeck, what's up, baby? Where you been? What you up to? How's the season treating ya? I did that too, don't worry. Been so busy at work, haven't had time to play. Oh shit. Well, I hope that's a good thing. A pug hit me with the double question mark last night when I Inferno Striked across the fight into a sanguine funnel. That's funny. Alright, so I'll bless for the last boss, probably. Man, why are we short on count? Oh, we missed the one bird, yeah. How's Bloody K feeling this season? I'm having a great time with it. But I haven't gotten any like actual any loot or anything, transformative loot yet. Did you grab the birds on the pillar? No, I only got one. I forgot about that. That's must be 2.2 count because that's what we need. My experience is that sometimes the last bird bugs out. No, he just didn't pull it. So I went and got that mount. Gotta do it soon too, because the later you wait, the less people are killing that boss. Actually, that's not really an issue. I just form a group for it. The problem for me was I always ended up trying to do it on an RP realm, and it would not. There would not be groups for it there. The instances joke, maybe Tyrant's a little harder. Yeah, it's really just not balanced right. Hard mode, run into the gold balls. Yeah, soak the balls instead of the blood. That would be a good achievement.
My thanks for
what happens if I use this?
You have only
hit the roof.
in strengthening my hold on it.
Oh, you skip all the fire, or do you? I don't know. I think we should probably just wait for Lust, honestly. The weird thing is, like, this is a 30-minute dungeon. What the fuck are we gonna do with the timer shortened? Like, even if it was a 25-minute dungeon, we're still gonna upgrade this key. So is it gonna be a 20-minute dungeon? It feels like something's bugged here, like it just doesn't work right. What was the timer in the other, like in BFA? On Everbloom's second boss, is there a reason to swap between the two casters? Nah, I would say just nuke one down. The fire's weird. I can glide over and on vengeance without getting burnt. Oh, really? And we're still gonna double upgrade this even here sitting here for 2 minutes. That's odd. I've never been able to glide over it. Oh yeah, it's still hot. Chicks knows. He knows all about it. His favorite phrase. Nuke 1, just make sure someone can interrupt the important cast, the Toxic Bloom or the Revitalize. Yeah, you just need like one range to potentially interrupt the other one. My favorite phrase now is actually, when in doubt, go to Chromie. What does that mean? Go to Chromie. Oh, you're talking, what is that, for the Morchi fight or something? That's how you tell bad players how to do last boss and fall. Oh, I see. That's because you had to do that so many times. The timer in BFA was actually 39 minutes. What the fuck, really? So something's seriously wrong with this dungeon then. If they took 9 minutes off, it didn't change a single thing about its like layout or anything, and it's still... Nope. Well, I said it's a hard fight. Is this dungeon with the T-Rex boss? Yep. Maybe they just severely overestimated the difficulty of trash? Yeah, I have no idea. You just soak these. That was the thing that we did in BFA a lot, I remember that. Or maybe I didn't kick. Did I not kick there? Is that why people died? And before every mob gets a 20% HP buff. I mean, they did that in, the only time I ever saw them, well, I know actually it was the opposite direction. The only time I've ever actually seen them, like, adjust the entire dungeon's health pool was in Necrotic Wake, and they actually lowered the health pool instead of raised it. I forgot about that. Maybe we should just go back that way.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
I will tear your soul apart.
Meet you guys over here.
You have made a fine sacrifice.
And the spider deaths continue. We won't double upgrade it.
3, 2.
This game is ZZZ because I don't know how to move my character.
Made a fine sacrifice.
Agreed. What happens if there's only one? Okay, it still does it. So it's just him. It's just solo him. It's just him versus this one mob, and that's it. Can he do it? Yes. Still very easy upgrade. Not a double though, sadly. Oh, we still got 19 points, so it's been 20, I guess, if we don't double up. If we did double. And we can change the key again, I guess. I mean, DHC's a good one, but
Oh, different timeline.
Everbloom.
Be
Name a more classic duo, Og and failing mechanics. And then, yeah, blaming the game for failing the mechanics. What the fuck are you talking about? You have my score in 1969. Good number. Wait, did we get loot? Oh yeah, I forgot to put those pants on. Saw him put them on. All right. So we need 40 more or 30 more points. Can we do it? White crest. What the fuck? I don't PvE. Well, then why are you doing this? Oh, that's that guy from before who got absolutely carried. Yeah, let's pass on that guy. Throne 20? Fuck it. DHT, I feel like that really shouldn't be that hard. That's a sketchy person right there. He's already done it 20 though. I don't know. How was the DHT, right? Sweet. Not too kick heavy, so I guess we're alright with that comp. Oh. Okay. Not doing that group then. Oh, Maria, you're back. I don't speak Spanish, sorry. I feel like DHT only really has 2 spots of difficulty, the last group and the double bears. Well, we had a lot of trouble with the bosses. The last boss farmed us when we did it earlier in the week. You could skip them, yeah. I don't know. Don't really feel like you should though, to be honest. I feel like the route's super straightforward. Just kill the bears. People just don't nuke one down. That's the big issue there. Is there any chance of the bears aggroing while you're fighting the boss? Because I remember skipping the bears in Legion and them aggroing while we were fighting the boss. But I don't know. Maybe they changed them. How did it change? How did he change it to DHT when it autofills what key you have? Yeah, who knows? Maybe it wasn't his key that he was putting the group together for or something. I don't know. See, that's sketchy as fuck. That guy's only done at 9. I don't want to do that key. Any other rep? I still haven't gotten the rep done yet for the week. Here's a good one. Free the Frozen. Can do. On our way. What keys do we still need that are easy? I guess fall is the easiest one left. DHT I feel like it's also very easy. And then I guess like Waycrest, yeah, I don't know. I've had no success with Waycrest really, but
abuse their shamanic powers. Save their frozen
apparently it's easy.
before it's too late. Struck a powerful blow to the Snowhide and helped bring peace to the spirits as well. Thank you.
Zakali! Crush these puppets of the aspects! I require every last suffused ingot and molded metal.
Who's that Ingrid character? Is that person in one of the raids or something? I don't know who they are, but they're super annoying. It's the second boss. What, in the second raid? That shit just kills the zone, man. I wish that didn't exist. The current raid? Oh, wow, really? That's interesting.
Harassing us for generations. It pains me, but their
Ingrid the
chieftain
Cruel.
must
Okay.
be taken out.
Interesting boss, but not particularly hard. Getcha. This is the longest we've waited for an invite all season. There's the enemy that we're meant to fight.
My heart aches, but even our patience has its limits. Thank you for doing what was needed.
This is the only one I can't portal to, so.
I think I see a glimmer of something up there on that
Do you have to
wall.
get, you probably have to do both of them again to get the portal for it, huh? I wonder. I don't know what these guys give a scar rep, don't they? Strength reduced by 10%. That's why I hate world content. Sit here and not even need to press my buttons, I'll never die, but then they just make me do even less and less damage. I remember farming these a lot in the beginning of the expansion because they had the super rare loot or whatever, like super rares gave extra loot. They were really good loot or something. I think I needed a pair of bracers from them or something. There it is. 385. Oh, BOA. Oh, 415 as well. What the fuck? We got two pieces of BOA. Do we get rep? Yeah, we got 59 rep. Shoes and belt. Yeah, and a lot of weird stuff. That's the actual gear that normally drops from. He doesn't know he whispered a blood decay. I don't know what he's even. %. Oh, we have a holy pally too, finally. Holy pally rise up, been doing keeps on my pally. It's fun. Yeah, man. I think they're still really good. Kind of prefer skipping the start, getting to Lust Chronocar big. Plus he can fight the end crash with boss RP spawns. Nice. Yeah, I just don't know if getting to lust him sooner in the dungeon helps us at all. I'm not sure about that part. I guess I just won't skip the start while we're there.
2, 1.
Hey, scroll me with somebody. How's that head of yours?
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
You all... Oh, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
Can we agree we need to skip something at least? Yeah, definitely you gotta skip. I just don't, is that dragon actually hard? Like, why are we trying to skip one mob? I don't really see a point to it.
Beware.
Way better. Oh, sweet man, glad to hear that.
Beware.
Dragon's not hard, nor is it a big percent save over skipping. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we'll fight that and skip at the end.
Reinforcements at bay while you take care of their commander. Beware.
Doom, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? I'm doing fucking spectacular. All of a sudden, we're hitting our stride here, getting some nice keys upgraded, so it's going really well. Hopefully, this one will add to the list as well. Need to not do something stupid like stand in the mechanic. See, I always thought those circles, I thought they moved out. Like, I thought it was on a person, but it's not. One's underneath the boss, I guess. So I just stood in it, assuming somebody was going to move it out, and they never did. No, it's not on the boss, it's just on a random area, I guess. Glad to hear that. Is this the first 20? No, this would be the third, I think. No. Fourth? This would be the fourth, yeah. Fifth, maybe, even. I don't even know. All timed? Oh, well, you've done way more than 5 untimed. Yeah, I'm talking about upgrading them. We did 1 yesterday, and I think we've already done 3 today, so that means that would be the 5th one coming. The leeches are obnoxious. They put an AoE die on players that needs to be interrupted. Yeah, last time I did this, people were like, holy shit, the leeches are killing us, so I think that we want to not pull those if we can avoid it. So I've been casually playing Wrath just to kill some time. I got this sweet sword in my prop palette. Got to post on Discord when I get home from work. Well, I probably know what it is. I played Wrath a lot, obviously. Not recently, but that was my first expansion taking it serious. I see, so it's just like a random spot in the room, so it just happened to be that it was right under the boss. I forget the name, but it's the size of a two-hander. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. I always like that when you have really long one-handed swords.
Have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, we must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot have them further twisting the time ways.
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nosdormu?
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline,
I would like to see a charge ability or some mobility on DK. Oh no, they're good now. Changes they got in Dragonflight are great. Double Death's Advance is so nice. Yeah, they don't need anything more than that now. 2 charges of Death's Advance is also low-key overpowered shit for some situations where you're constantly getting knocked back.
They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
Indeed. And they will stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self. Resigned. Beware.
Plus TK charm is it doesn't need to get to you, it brings you to itself. Yeah, but that doesn't really help in Mythic Plus. That script's not really mobility in Mythic Plus.
3, 2, 1.
In PvP though, you'd be right. Was there not a thing here? I don't even know. I just don't know if this is dangerous at all, I guess is the thing. Oh shit. To not pull, I don't know.
Beware.
Thematically, I think DK. I'm dead here. Thematically, I think DK, the whole thing is supposed to get you inevitably. Speed doesn't quite fit that. Yeah, exactly. I totally agree with that statement.
Beware.
What are those mobs and why are they dropping sanguine? Jesus.
Beware.
DK is the only character who can out-heal sanguine. Thanks for the sub too. I didn't see who it was, but I appreciate it. A lot of deaths in this room. That's not dangerous, right? Like those leeches aren't anywhere near the center of the room, so.
Even the aspect of time cannot be allowed to
This is not actually up. I don't know if we want to use it on this boss.
No, we're trying to fix them.
I can hit some pretty high self-healing on Vengeance. Not quite Blood DK levels, but spam Spirit Bomb goes wild. No, I'm sure it does, yeah.
Sands of time, I call upon you. The seconds pass.
A little worried about Blood DK potentially getting reworked though, because it seems like they're really powerful already, so I don't know what a rework would even look like. I don't know what they can get. I think maybe just getting Gorfian's base, like baseline, that would be a nice thing, and other than that, I don't really think I would want anything else.
the seconds.
Double sigils on vengeance is nuts. Yeah, it's stuff like that that makes me think like, what could blood get? And that would definitely, yeah, Gorfine's baseline would be really on that same level, I feel like.
The seconds pass.
Not having Gorfines when vengeance has a 48-second AoE stun and double chains is disgusting. I like the new Havoc rework, but its huge burst DPS ruins the aggro sometimes. Oh, really?
Count the seconds.
Change to darkness also? Would they change? Really, I find vengeance has amazing snap aggro. I would like to see a talent rework that allows you to sacrifice healing for mitigation. Oh, really? That would just be using Death Strike when you're at full health, right? Alright, let's see. Leeches are like close to aggroing, I feel like.
The pathway is opened.
Oh yeah, let's see rid of all that. Yeah, okay, cool. So there's gonna be a dragon here, right? There's the fella.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn.
Beware.
15% chance to avoid all damage from an attack. Lasts 8 seconds. Chance to avoid damage increased by 100% when not in a raid. Oh, okay. So that's pretty nice for 5 minutes. If you struggle with AoE, try to save a soul at the end of a pack. Gotcha. I think he was saying that. I don't really know what he was saying.
Beware. Beware.
Hey Ballas, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? Jix got the trinket finally, so you don't have to worry about him hating you now. Basically, just spam Spirit Bomb and abilities to generate something. Got it. That was really stupid.
Track the infinites to a place.
Okay, this fight fucked us up last time we did this dungeon in 20, so. My friend got the Quantum Courser last night. I was jealous to say the least. Is that an actual mount, or is that the one that gives you a free mount of any type? Because I got that one yesterday. I saw some groups skip the mini boss dragon. Yeah, a lot of people are doing it, but I don't really see why you would, other than just skip actual hard crash.
3, 2, 1.
The one that gives the free mount. Like any, I don't know what that means. But yeah, well, I got a mount thing from here yesterday.
Beware.
I got that and Borehall,
Beware.
which is really nice. Can you choose any mount you like? No, it's gives you a dungeon mount that you don't already have.
Beware.
Only benefit Dragon Skip has is not using Invispot, but either you need a rogue whose shroud could use Skip, and more important, a lock 8. I love the big lore weapons. That fucking weapon is like the #1 thing I wanted from this expansion, transmog wise, so I'm glad I got it so early in the season. I was prepared to go back and farm it after it was over. Just don't know if you'd ever be able to solo some of these bosses. There's more trash down here, right? I don't even know. This dungeon is so fucking confusing because it's the same rooms as we do the upper, and I can never remember which is where. That giant pack that's an upper, right? We don't have any more trash here.
Be careful.
Oh no, we do.
Gone back before the aspects.
Another risen dragon area.
We have to find
You alive? You gonna heal yourself? Or?
aspects. They'll know what to do.
There's that whole hallway of trash after this boss. Yeah, we're gonna skip a bunch of that, I guess.
Beware.
Our 2470 drops, yeah.
Beware.
Those it needs to fix the count in Doity. I think it's actually fine, yeah. You just need a good route for it. Upper's very straightforward. This one's a little bit harder to route, but it's not that bad. Yeah, Rogue makes it a lot easier.
Beware.
Voltac, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And the next thing we fight is the boss, right?
Beware.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
The AoE damage is so goofy this season. Why?
Beware.
Feels like we have an absurd amount of time right now, though.
Uh-oh. That slime is full of necromantic power.
Saw the havoc. Oh, you mean the actual damage dealer's damage? I see what you mean. I thought you meant the damage we were taking from the trash. It did seem really high. Just got Everbloom Portal, sweet. Playing retail again after a while because of Hardcore Classic. Just been taking it slow. Sweet, man. Well, let me know if you have any questions or anything. It's really hard to describe, but looks like we're doing a good job together. I really love Holy Pally, man. I'm so glad we have one finally. Tank had 52 interrupts overall. Nice.
bones. Sinks into your bones. The flame consumes.
2, 1. Beware.
My lovely.
Is there no longer a for the fix? Correct, yeah, no seasonal fixes anymore. People said that Priest would be meta as a healer, but I found it weaker than Holy Pally. Yeah, me too. In pretty much all ways, I don't really feel like they're a better... Well, I don't know necessarily about Holy Pally versus Priest, but definitely Priest is definitely not as strong as people make it sound. 6 deaths from those guys. Alright, so we're going to shroud out this.
Above and below.
Nostormo! Alexstrasza! Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we have to stop them! They wanna... Oh, there's no time to explain.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me!
If Iridicron came here with the Infinites, then they must be working together. Oh, that's bad. Really bad. Can you scout ahead? I'll be with you in a moment.
So, the Titan's puppets
That was scary.
to face me. Beware.
He's siphoning Galakrond's essence into a...
For the future of...
Looks kind of like the Dragon Soul, but even more ancient.
I don't really remember that well, but this is the one I have to like soak occasionally, right?
Which I shall reclaim.
Is the last boss of this dungeon or the last boss of the other dungeon harder?
I need an opening to destroy that relic.
Beware.
This boss is easy, just make sure you break the shield in phase 2. I don't like either. Oh yeah.
2, 1.
Oh, this trash shit's hard. And we're gonna convert. We don't want lust on the pole anyway for this fight, right?
Champions of the Titans.
Oh yeah, this is the one that I needed to stand way further back.
I feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you. Beware the Titans.
So it's really hard. I don't have any CDs for it.
That's it. Keep the
But
pressure up.
3, 2, 1.
Defended.
what happened? I don't understand.
And so the heroes fall. Pity.
How long is Shroud? Someone wasn't soaking. I don't think we can even make it that far. Without the mount. Maybe. Just barely made it. What's with the flare?
Champions of the Titans.
Did less on the pull down? Okay.
Feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you. Beware, Titans.
Somebody must have failed that because that didn't do any damage that time. Even if you get 2k, will you wait till next week to create your piece? Maybe I should, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I didn't think it was going to happen until today. Now it seems like it's just an inevitability. Oh, there's more? Oh yeah, I see we have to break the shield, I see. This is the thing where we have to stay together, right? Everybody runs left or whatever. Good luck. Good luck.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, on the trinket. Yeah, no doubt. Hopefully I'll get it. All players used to spawn ads, now it's just 2. Oh, that's cool. So, we're gonna soak again soon? I can't believe we have to do 530 million damage here. This is insane. It's a long fight, but there's plenty of time.
I feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you.
Beware
The Titans.
We got one. Oh, wow. Oh, no! Dude, this hits so fucking hard. Res me?
Defended by her.
That's probably GG right there, huh? I don't even know if there's more of this fight, or is this just it over and over again? We have a res in 2 minutes, so. Does this phase get harder as it goes, or is it just a lot of healing the whole time? Can't believe I died with AMS though, that's wild.
3, 2.
They wait to... They wait. Okay, cool. Anyway, we'll read that later. But now he's gonna do the whole combo again, right? To kill ads again.
beware.
Earth's might.
Does he die at 90? Is that when he dies? And then we have to burn through the phase, right? So it's like we honestly should stop DPS.
I shall destroy you.
Beware.
The Titans.
He's not gonna like stop this phase though, right? So yeah, that time was good. What were we doing? What just happened?
For the Titans.
Yeah, I don't understand this tension at the fuck all. Chromie died? How? One person lagged for the soak, she died? Really? Oh, so you just can't do this fight if a single person dies? What the fuck? I wish you guys told me that sooner. We might have been able to wipe and still do it.
I have many, many wares.
Oh well, it's a really hard fight. Healer can heal her, but they have to be quick. Gotcha.
Champions of the Titans.
I feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you.
Beware.
So it will be fun next week. Yeah, pretty much like every dungeon's gonna suck hard next week, I think. Oh, that gives us a buff too, I see.
Defended by Earth.
The rest of the fight is super easy to tank though. That's just insanely hard hitting. Probably the hardest hitting boss since like King Machimba or whatever that dude's name was. Are we afraid of Fyrak? This dragon is more hardcore.
Beware Earth's might.
I'll always remember King's Rest is the hardest dungeon. Hardest tank dungeon, yep. That's wild. That's with like 2 major defensive CDs and it still almost kills me on fortified.
Defended by Earth.
This is a fucking epic feeling fight too, I'll tell you. Maybe it's because I just never did it before, but man, it's got my like heart racing when we're fighting this guy. Probably by the end I'll be like, oh my god, it's so boring. Just like Halls. Can we get incoming? Oh, maybe. That'd be cool, yeah. I guess we're about to kill it, right? I don't know if the final part is actually hard or not. You're just chilling Chromie's barrier, but you can wipe here, right? Like if you do not do enough damage in these 20 seconds, you fail. Like, I don't even know what damage, like what is the number we need to get him to? $85? Well, we're gonna fail.
So the heroes fall.
That's what I'm saying, I don't know. This is a really hard dungeon, I feel like. I don't know why people think it's so easy. Yeah, Tyrannical Iridic Run is going to be absurd. It's probably going to be non-doable next week. Because surely his health is going to go up, so that's going to be even harder. Putting this shit in the skip slot for Tyran. Usually you can lust that part. Yeah, I don't know where we lusted. We lusted on the pull, I think, right? They think it's easy because they don't play tank and healer. I dread pulls before Blight of Galacround. Yeah, it's tough. This is definitely the most damage I've taken in a key in a while. Don't know why you would lust on the pull again. Like, we just wiped to not having enough DPS. That's like as clear as it can make it too. Like, what are we gonna do differently this time? I'll use a pot. I guess I didn't use a pot last time. Manifested time wait is really hard. Yep, pretty much like all the trash in here is very like is harder than most dungeons trash, and the bosses are all really hard too. I guess the first two aren't really that hard, but yeah, it's the third and fourth dungeon are really hard. Unsure the reason for lusting since this is percent based. Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's any benefit to lusting on the puller. But it's one of those things that if you don't need lust in the final phase, then you don't need to use it there. Doesn't make it go any faster. Just got my first 21 done. Got 2K. Oh, sweet, cool. Yeah, we did 21 Blackrook this morning as well. I'm surprised how well that went. We had a Demon Hunter did 347K overall in that dungeon. I was with Ogvoker, but still.
Beware.
The other guy, the other damage dealer was 175K overall. He doubled his DPS. Waycrest, even wiped to the pre-boss. Oh wow. I've not done Waycrest a lot. I need to get in there, but I've not had a lot of success in there with Sanguine, especially with the trash. The boss is no joke, man. I can't wait to get 2 set next week on my Paladin. Both have a strong set, and I think Marksman is kind of underrated this season. Get Paladin and Hunter. Yeah, I gotcha. Marksman is very, very good. Nice.
Beware of Earth's might.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if we have enough damage to do it this time. Straight up wipe to the damage requirement. You don't see that very often. We should like be in the middle of the room waiting for her, right? Because that's where she runs to. Every second counts. You pug as a hunter? Is it hard? I wanted to try it, but I know there's a lot of people playing it. Usually whatever is looked at as overpowered is easy, like to get into keys and stuff with. Okay, this time we have no problem. I don't know what the difference is, but somebody probably saved CDs. Alright, here we go. Trinket. First try. I've been getting instant invites. Sweet. 1 point. No loot. There's those boots, right? What's that plate piece? Shoulders. Okay. Well, we didn't get it. We only got 1 point, but I think the timer in there is just ultra easy, and that's why people think it's easy. But yeah, it seems like a lot of potential to wipe. How are you liking Blood DK this season? No, they have gotten 0 changes. Not a single thing changed for them. But yeah, they're really nice. I like them always. Eggy. What's next? Why does your DPS seem low compared to other Blood DKs? Are you playing a survival build? I have no idea. I don't even know what their damage would be. But yes, I am definitely focusing more on survival. Are you going to try to get the legendary if it's really good? I don't know yet. We'll see how good it is. All right. Dark Heart, that's the one. Throne. I run Bone Storm because it's a good button to press. Underrated as hell. I don't think it's underrated, honestly. Here's all you need to see right here. Look at this. Wait, what? Will of the Necropolis was number 2. How'd that happen? But anyway, look at how much healing Death Strike and Blood Shield do together. And then realize how much runic power costs for Bone Shield. And none of those things, you don't get Death Strike or Blood Shield from pressing it. Probably the worst talent in the tree, honestly. It's just so shitty that we can't take Gore Fiends, but... Alright, what is this? This Weight Crest? Oh, it's DHT, okay. Why don't you run Empowered Rune Weapon? I don't like the spell.
The majestic Mythana has become befouled by the nightmare. Search her out and put her out.
Many farewells.
Poria Rod, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay. Well, coming up to the last few keys of the day. We're gonna probably try to go till around 4ish. We'll see. But I am considering streaming Monday too. We'll see. What are the best trinkets for Blood DK this season? I have no idea. I'm definitely going to get the Cheat Death trinket, and then after that, I'm not even really sure. I'll probably go with the Alchemy trinket again, but we'll see. Maybe just like a pure DPS trinket if it's easy to survive with the double. Probably will be with double Cheat Death. I agree, there's a lot of good things you can use your talent points on other than Empowered Rune Weapon. Yeah, Blood DK class tree is really, really powerful, so... It's not really even Empowered Rune Weapon that I dislike so much. It's just 3 points spent on it. Those 3 points I use for more, more function and quality of life that I've really come to enjoy in 5-mans. Having the single targets done and Wraith Walk have been really... I feel like those are things that a lot of people aren't taking, but I could play without. Okay. Resto Shaman... Which trinket is the Cheat Death one? I don't know the name of it, sorry. Resto Shaman feels amazing for Weight Crest. You can deal with almost everything. Witch's Poison, removing that AoE curse. Stun worms so they don't murder everything. Yeah, Resto Shaman is always going to be a good pick, I feel like. I'm so confused. Is that bugged out, right? Why has that guy done 300k HPS? That's surely not what he did over the course of the whole dungeon. Is it because the end of the final fight is like absurdly inflated or something like that? I don't even know. Like same thing with Will and Necropolis. There's no way Will and Necropolis did 74 million healing. What? Carolina, what's up, buddy? Chromie takes extra healing. Oh, okay, that's why. Resto Shaman is a great pick at the moment. Screw the tier list. That interrupt is unrivaled. I'm not going to go that far. I mean, any melee interrupt similar. It's just slightly better because it's a range interrupt.
4, 3, 2,
Taking it a bit too far there, I would say. But If they still do really good AoE damage and they still have all their utility, then yeah, they're a great pick for pugging. What? If you wanna... Didn't realize that you couldn't walk over that rock. I got some egg trinket that doesn't absorb. Oh, cool. Is that from Dodie or whatever? Thanks a lot, man. Don't know what currency that is, but I appreciate it. I think it's from Everbloom. Oh, really?
Those who challenge me only speed
Actually lost, but
to an agonizing death.
I'm fine with that. Alright, these guys are way too far to get them right now. So says the shadow of Xadius.
I will deal with you shortly.
Ignore my DK's name. Oh, wait, did you message me? Time warp. What? Is that even in the game? Because that's from the spider boss. That seems like that would be a really good trinket if that was actually in the game, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it's because it's not in Mythic Plus. Oh, you have it?
Beware.
It's from a boss that doesn't exist, so I didn't think it would exist either. Thank you very much for the generous super chat. I don't know how much that is, but I appreciate it either way. Probably like 20 bucks. I appreciate it. Based on the color, I think that's what that means. The green dragons from the anniversary can upgrade to 463. Oh, cool. Wearing that at 470, huh? It's an interesting. I don't think we need 2 defensive trinkets, not with 2 cheat deaths. So. That's a cool one though. I like the stamina on it. I've always liked that. Maybe I'll get that instead of the cheat death trinket. Cheat death's just so valuable though, it feels like. Especially as the Blood Death Knight. Here, what? Probably wanted to lust on the bears, but okay. Yeah, I do like the stamina. Cheers, mate. It's the Thai bot. Apologies, didn't know I was gonna spam your screen like that. Oh no, that's fine, man. That's what it's. We set it up to do that. That's working as intended. So thank you very much for the generosity. We are just AoEing them down instead of killing one, so we're probably gonna have deaths here. Or Or I guess not. The 5th stack is probably going to kill people though. Should have AMS'd it earlier. Yeah, oh, no it didn't. Those guys are going to get healed up or not really? Can you outrange it? You used to be able to, but there was a hotfix saying they changed that. I haven't tried it personally, but I believe them. Alright, here's a stupid changed encounter here. We'll see how it goes. I know it's 60 yards. Is it still 60 yards, or is that the change after that was more than 60? I don't know. Oh, fucking joke mode. Got stuck on a fucking branch. It didn't even come close to killing me though. Yesterday when I did this, I got one shot. It was 30, now it's 60. Oh, okay. Well then I guess, yeah, you can still do it, but you'd have to run a lot farther. 30 is like, you can still DPS, so that's a bit fucked up. Alright. Didn't get destroyed by that boss like yesterday.
No more.
A fluke.
Oh, Luke.
Pray you do not face me.
This guy is so hard to listen to.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence.
I think we'll just, instead of asking people to CC, we'll just grab it.
It will be to cry for mercy.
A little bit harder to grab than it looks, but...
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
And then we don't need that extra water elemental, I'm pretty sure, right?
Beware.
I was about to ask, is that extra water element needed when you kill her? I don't think so.
Beware.
Pat is super down here. Holy fuck.
Beware.
I was gonna combine them, but I'm gonna probably need both grips just to be able to do that now.
Beware. Beware.
Need every fucking grip on the planet because now she's in Sanguine. That's hyped. As much as I know Tyrannical Week is gonna be awful, I am eagerly looking forward to not having to fuck around with Sanguine anymore. As long as we kill bosses, I think every key is going to be super easy next week because timers have not been an issue, and that's what Sanguine constantly fucking slowing us down.
Beware.
Just mount here. I told you to leave me alone. Okay, this one's been dangerous too, so take it serious. Next week's gonna be rough as fuck on this one.
Beware.
Prepare to become kindling. 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
That's the hard part. You gotta make sure you grip before you get thrown, otherwise you can die on the way down. Because he throws you, or not grip, but death strike. He can throw you far enough away that you won't be able to get that death strike off, and then you might end up dying.
4,
Beware.
3, 2, 1. My limbs will grow back. Yours.
Pretty much like 2 death strikes every time and you're good.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Standing in front of the breath, I guess.
My limbs will grow back.
That boss grip is too much damage.
Beware.
Yeah, not for Blood DK, but I'm sure it's really hard as like a prot warrior or something. Blood DK's got great answers.
I told you to leave me alone.
A pity you have come this far only to die in the hands of Xavier.
So says the shadow of
Deep
Xavier.
threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
I play Vengeance and it's pretty bad. Oh, really? I mean, it's pretty bad for everybody, I'm sure, but...
Was enough to overwhelm.
Or people getting run over by the ad. Mythic Plus. This is a really, really bad thing to die on too, because now we have to fight 4 of these enemies without 1 player. Oh yeah, I guess he's right. It targets me every time, right? Forgot about that. And they just stopped trying to cast it after a while. I didn't know that. Oh, I missed half the mobs. What the fuck? Are the eggs still a thing here? Yep. Don't want to run into them. Unless you want to fight little whelpings. Vengeance is pretty unforgiving if CD use does not plan perfectly. Oh yeah. That was an issue for it before. I'm surprised that still is with the rework. Alright, did I get hit by that?
Beware.
Looks like it. That did very little damage considering that was... Used to be really dangerous if we get hit by that. It used to be like 70% of your health. Lust is destroy. Look at this fucking boss damage. Wow, man. Maybe Tyrannical won't be so bad. People do like really good boss damage now, I feel like. I don't know if that's some new shit with Demon Hunter or what, but like they used to be bad single target. I love your spear transmog. Yeah, that's one of the best looking weapons in the whole game in my eyes. I think it's like might be my favorite weapon in the entire game, honestly. I love the Ashbringer. That kind of thing is always going to be on my head, but besides like a legendary type weapon, like a weapon that's clearly known, I think this is the best one. And we have plenty of time to upgrade too. Augmentation of Ogre seems weird, doing less damage in the tank. Oh yeah, you're just seeing it? Yeah, it's not very good damage at all now. I think after the nerfs are kind of weak, but it's still a very powerful defensive pick. You can buy it again. Speaking of Ashbringer, why do I feel like that might be a thing in Season of Discovery? Yeah, maybe. You never know. Paladin specific questline for level 60 maybe. Are you planning to farm the new legendary? Not right now, we'll see. We'll see how powerful it is. Yeah, let's just take it slow, we got plenty of timer. Last time I did this, these bats fucking destroyed me, so I need to make sure I'm ready for AMS there. Did the first ring in LFR for a quick shot at some upgrades. It was pretty cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm going to try not to do the rest of the raid unless I have to. Like, unless that legendary is overpowered as fuck. I don't plan on entering the raid for anything but the last boss. Those bats are vicious. Yeah, no doubt. They're really dangerous this season. This did not used to be very difficult. But when you got Vamp Blood and AMS on your side, at 1 million Vamp Blood or 1 million AMS there, you're good. Augmentation of Ochre must be a big ego boost for the other DPS. Yeah, no doubt. And you know what it really is that you might not have thought about it? Super easy to suck at. Because there's no like numerical shouting of your DPS on the screen kind of thing, you know what I mean? So yeah, we found that out the easy way, I guess, the hard way. We found that out firsthand when we played it recently. You can pretty much be straight up AFK and still the group won't even care. Did they release anything about the legendary? Nope. They won't know, and nobody will know until it's killed on Mythic, which probably is still a full week away. Usually it lasts at least one reset, but I don't know how that's apparently like some guilds still haven't even entered Mythic. Yeah, in terms of like the AFK thing, I like legitimately wanted to try to do 0, like not do a single thing in the dungeon and see if anybody noticed. This has happened to me 3 times now. I have to ask if this happened in higher keys. I have people post Gal. Yeah, it happens all the time. I haven't really seen many demon hunters. What, DPS? We've seen a fair amount. Less than I guess maybe I expected to see. But yeah, like you said yesterday or earlier today, we did that 21 and the guy did 347k overall as a demon hunter. So. Alright, well, we have plenty of time to do this. We can probably even wipe once. I see a demon hunter every key. I thought it would be like Rep Pally Wave. Oh yeah, no doubt. It's not that bad. If you have good Havoc players, you can feel the difference.
Trespassers will be punished. You will waste away slowly.
Details has an active time for AUG as an underlay. Yeah, it's not perfect though, but yeah, it's better than nothing if you're worried about it. Problem is it just shows a bar. I would want to see an actual number. Rogue is also very good. Oh yeah. See, these guys all pop their C's on the pole, which is fine, but now the final phase is this final phase is way hard. This is basically like the first boss in Halls of Infusion. Everything on the pole is a waste because that doesn't make the fight any easier. It just makes it shorter. Here comes the big hit, but this isn't really dangerous anymore, it seems like. That's not dangerous anymore at all. It's this. I just hit that guy for like 35% of his health on 45. This fight gets very hectic. Yep, lots of movement and lots of damage from these bolts. I used to log on Warcraft log companion app when I was playing AUG and check afterwards how I did myself. Yeah, that's a good idea. Plus, I swear those swirls like fall faster than they used to. You have to stay in the circle, which makes it harder. Yep. Never used to pop. Alright, well that ended up being very easy. Very nice. Boom. One of my favorite dungeons. Alright, we're on our way, man. If we can get fall, I think we got it. Ooh, that's a much better belt. So that's nice. Sweet, that's a good piece. GG, I'm noob, sorry. This run versus the group the other day. Yeah, we wiped that boss like 5 times. Hey, that's good. Let's go get a belt thingy. Dix Priest, Demon Hunter, Hunter, Evoker. We only need 17 more points. But yeah, I think we'd either need more 21s or because Fall's certainly not going to give us 17 points. But yeah, Waycrest, that's another one that we should be able to get.
Let us proceed.
What's it actually called? I don't even know. Just look it up. Shadowed belt clasp. Okay. Hopefully these aren't still. Oh my god, they're still insanely expensive. That's a really good belt though. Oh man, that's a lot of money. Waycrest is pretty annoying with Sanguine. Oh yeah. Can get the boot enchant though, I guess.
You will do well.
Wish I could do that too, but I'm not confident enough to do 20s the first week. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. They're pretty easy, honestly. I'm shocked at how easy they are. Well, either way, that's a nice piece. All right, what else we got out there? Need to find Waycrest. 20 Waycrest. Let's sign up to these first. I'm gonna run the bathroom quick. And then obviously fall was one that we know is very easy too. The best way to build your confidence in higher keys is by doing those keys. Yep, definitely. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Well. I really need Waycrest, so that's the one that I have the worst score in right now, it looks like. Fall is nice, but we've gotten, like, we've completed a 20 already, so that means we'll probably only get a few points from it. Probably only get, like, maybe even, like, 7 points from it, I don't know. We would need that and at least Waycrest, I think. That's what you should do. If you're listing the key, just put whichever one it is actually in the title, like type it yourself. Because that is going to cause a lot of confusion. I have had people today getting confused which part of Dodie is which. Yeah, no, that's just because Blizzard's problem is it's like not working. I feel like it's on them. How do you like the dungeons? So far they've been pretty engaging. Like, they're harder than, I don't know. I'm not really sure how to put it, but like I've been engaged by them all, so that's good. We're in harder content quicker than we were last season, I think is probably the bigger thing, but like certainly I don't know when we upgraded our first 21, but it certainly wasn't. Let's take a look. Completion. We want to upgrade under 520. So that was still the second week. Okay. We got Galacron's Fall. Right. My guild might believes they shadow nerfed some dungeons yesterday. Which ones? I don't think they would. That's maybe though. I guess they might have. I don't have any reason to say they wouldn't, but I feel like they wouldn't do something like that, especially with it being the weekend. We have a rogue again, good. Yeah, I think shrouding the end is the better play. The only thing is, if we wipe to the boss, it's like, oh boy, now we're fucked. They said Throne of the Tide and Dottie Rise. Oh, really? Well, I have not done those today, so I can't really offer much in that way. I mean, obviously everybody's getting gear, like, you know, like every day that goes by, people are nerfing the content themselves now. I really wish they wouldn't nerf dungeons. Just let us gear up and gain skill. No, we're talking about nerfing them in regards to other dungeons being imbalanced. You're misunderstanding what's being talked about. But it doesn't really matter anyway. Like, they could nerf every dungeon by 1,000,000 and then you'll just be doing 40s instead of 20s. So the system encourages, you know, balance, and that's important that they do keep it in as much balance as they can. And right now there's some pretty huge imbalance. So they will have to nerf some dungeons and buff some others or something. They change it one way or the other. What is this?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
Beware.
All very good damage on the first pack. Demon Hunter leading the way.
We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care of their commander.
Right. We've got your back.
Beware.
Is there a way to push Mythic plus 20 without raiding? I don't raid, yeah. It is very possible that they don't have anything to do with each other. Obviously raiding would help you get gear, especially right now would be a good thing to have, but gear doesn't really it doesn't really work that way in Mythic Plus. As long as you're not all 5 people super under geared, you'll be able to do any key you want. What about set items? Again, I have 0, so. That helmet chant being raid only is cringe. Yeah, that I'm not super in love with, but the set bonuses are certainly powerful, yep. And again, you can get them without raiding. A lot of people have 4 set already, and they got it from raiding, but it's not needed.
Beware.
Okay, so his first pull is the hardest pull in here, really. Actually, the one with the leech is probably harder. 'Cause that one destroyed us last time we did it. Maybe I should go left first. I don't know. Let's get this guy out of the way.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, you must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot have them further twisting the timeways.
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nostormo?
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple to do so.
Far in the past, then. They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
Indeed. They will stop at nothing to ensure.
I will AMS the frontal instead of the bloom, because apparently this meant to be dispelled anyway. And this frontal is super dangerous. Really good single target there. We killed this thing really quick. That dying ahead of these is really nice.
Beware.
I have a 15 key on both my tanks. Yeah, I can get them tomorrow. Sweet, man. You let me know. If you have any questions, let me know. I really don't even know what's going on right now, but every time, like, this just seems really overpowered, whatever's happening here. Why do you like DK so much? Deathstrike? Really, there's so many answers to that question. Like, there's nothing I dislike about Death Knight. I like being plate. I like having unique spells like Death Knight, Death Grip, and AMS, and Deathstrike, and all these different things. Like, I love it. Being able to solo dungeons, like, that's so awesome. There are little mobs walking around. If that circle goes off of them, they aggro. And then that kills people? Like, I didn't understand what killing people there. But that's certainly better than last time we did this. Last time we did this, we had like 10 deaths in this room. Is the circle from the leech? Because I don't even know what caused any of those mechanics. I really don't understand that trash at all. Oh, I see. There's one there. It's kind of close to the boss, I feel like, but...
aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the timeways.
No, we're trying to fix them.
The circle activates the small mobs. See, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize that.
Protected. Sands of time, I call upon you. The seconds pass.
What's the best way to handle the wave mechanic in this fight? I've just been running to the right. It always seems to shoot out towards the left, like spirals from the middle towards the left. I don't know, is this actually doing damage to me or him? I don't get why anybody would ever stand in this one.
Count the seconds.
The wave mechanic? Oh, I don't know what the wave mechanic is then, if that's not what you're talking about, sorry. Oh, this thing? Yeah, I don't even know.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
It's only my like 4th time ever doing this fight, so. Not the right guy to ask. I'm in a lot of trouble with this fight. That is not. That is kind of scary considering how the rest of the fights are so much harder.
I see now. You must stop.
Gotta drop in the fast zone or mad damn.
With me, champions. The pathway is open.
Let's hope there was actually some kind of bug there and not just bad play, because that's gonna be interesting.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn!
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. 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 Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I hate how it gets you off your mount here. This is so stupid.
I have tracked the influence to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a sense, but not as you know me now.
That corpse above us. It's Galakrond. He must have just fallen. He was the biggest
Beware.
dragon ever. His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind.
Are these small guys like dangerous in any way? Or is it literally just the big guy?
Beware.
Not sure what's even doing damage here, but yeah, we definitely could have pulled both and less than that would have been fine. Small guys buff the big guy. Ah, okay. Finally getting some IO feels good. Sweet, man. Yeah, now you get to crank it. Kick it to the curb and go, go, go. What are they doing? I don't see anything.
Beware.
Application of relentless hunger. Here you can only pull the left dragon without aggroing the right one. Why?
Beware. Beware.
Be careful. We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the
2, 1.
Chrono
Beware.
aspects. They'll know what to do.
Oh, that's terrible. We don't want that. Just deal with that elsewhere.
Beware.
That's gonna aggro that other dragon if we let that cast go out.
Beware.
The Y is for you to decide, just some info to chew on. I mean, you could. I don't understand why it was said. Is more of my question. You're saying you should skip that instead. We're gonna skip the end, and I think that's pretty good, but maybe it's not. I don't know.
Beware.
Oh, you were joking. I wasn't sure.
Beware. Beware.
Yet again, we have like an absurd amount of time. When will they lust? I hope on later phases, because I certainly don't feel like lusting on the pull here is a good idea.
Slime is full of necromantic power. Looks like we'll need to mop this up.
So that's not magic damage. Thought it'd be magic. Probably, I don't know, do they all have the same health pool? It's all one health pool? We probably want to take him as far away from that one as possible then, right? So it takes longer to get to him. It's surprisingly high damage for me, is the thing. This is over. Okay, we lost here, I think. These guys keep getting fucking meleeed by those slimes. I don't know if that's a bug or not, though. That happened in the previous key, too, where the guy got meleeed by the slime. This thing here is a really good idea, I feel like. We're not even gonna have the fucking Like, he's never even gonna take the orb thing off me. So much time here. It's crazy.
Above and below.
Nostormo! Alexstrasza! Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we have to stop them! They wanna... Oh, there's no time to explain.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me!
If Iridikron came here with the Infinites, then they must be working together. Oh, that's bad. Really bad. Can you scout ahead? I'll be with you in a moment.
So, the Titan's puppets have come to face me.
He's siphoning Galakrond's essence.
Beware.
Okay, let's pray that this fight goes better than the last one. Although that first wipe was just like, I don't even know what that was. This group's damage is so much fucking higher than that group's too. I swear, like August, yeah, and like low-key, like terrible right now.
Beware.
You can really feel the difference when you have 3 good damage dealers. Some man, I guess. Plenty of fucking time, obviously. We're not in a rush here. I mean, we could double upgrade this. Or now all of a sudden we're in a rush. Okay. Don't know how that guy didn't die there, considering this guy almost melees me for my full health. Okay, don't die here, fellas. 1. Death Strike the second. That's what we want to do. Just like Machimba or whatever. That's King Dazar. King Dazar. That was the name of the fight. I always did that wrong back in BFA too. Now we're moving away from the shit. Then we'll stack up and move left. It's actually a really cool encounter. That guy did not stack or move left, I guess. I'll handle it. It's like a raid fight. It really is. That's I think why I like it so much. It's super fucking epic, and the music is going nuts too. And it's like, yeah, I'm here. This is a good one. Okay, now it's my time to soak, not die. We got Van Blood. That fella's probably gonna die. Or he's alright. 1, 2, Death Strike. Boom. We get the haste buff, use our offense, pot, we should probably pot at the end. We got even more haste at the end, right? Like it's some kind of massive DPS buff, so pot there better. Yeah, all signs point to this being a double upgrade. Or not. I was trying to get this guy here. We got battle res. Very memorable phases. Yeah, very distinct. Like usually like not like that in 5 ends. And then get to the middle for the phase. Or you still gonna do this? Fuck. He's gonna change phases there. That's unfortunate with the ads up. I guess he's not phased yet anyway. Get to the middle because that's where Chromie spawns. Pot. Pop it all. Bloodlust, which is not still not even up because we double upgrade the key. And what is it? Only 85, right? So we're ripping this. Easy mode. Trinket now. Can still fight him. What is that? Oh, we got it. Keystone Master. Wow, that gave 17 points on the dot. Holy shit. That's fucking interesting. That's pretty badass. I just got 17 points from that, but no loot. I think I'd rather the loot. That's pretty cool. Take a screenshot of that. Yeah, what do we get? Mount? I don't even know. Let's take a look. Dang, bro, grats on 2K. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was not expected. I did not expect to get it from that. 17 full points from that. That's wild. Mount is poop. What's that? Well, I don't even know what it is. Oh, I still never put these pants on. Ah, man. I don't even know what the mount is. Verdant Armoredon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that one actually. That's probably my favorite of the three. It's like got a life feel to it. Probably my favorite of the three. Alright, well we can do at least one more here.
Charmed.
And yeah, should we go make our tier set or what? I don't even know. Maybe we should wait. I don't need it, obviously. Fierce. Wait till Tuesday? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't want to waste the piece. When is the next vault? Or whatever, like the next charge of it. Next creation catalyst charge. Is it 2 weeks from now or like 2 weeks from next week? It's a week from Tuesday? Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll definitely wait then, because I can get 4 set the following week then if I play it right. Guarantee myself 4 set.
I have many lucky
Cool.
twos you like.
Oh, this fucking nonsense. I don't even know what any of this shit is. A lot of garbage in the bags.
May your feet find
Alright, let's get at least one more here. Still need fucking Waycrest. Sign up to that. $21 fall? I mean, really need 21s. Well, I really want to do Throne though, to be fair. Just not with that guy, but I do want to do it, not with that guy. Yeah, I mean, ball is so fucking easy if you actually have good damage. It's just hard to believe that there's 0 rises and all falls. I don't know. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Well. Oh yeah, we're done with this too. Boom, look at all that fucking rep. Oh, that's gorgeous. Wait, why did we get so little from the Ascara Tuskar? Oh, it's because those other 3 are all boosted by my low rep shit. Some flight stones. That's about it. I've been twisting my fingers for hours waiting for you to do Wake Rest. Well, unfortunately, I'm not getting invited to it for some reason. I've signed up to probably like 15 Wake Rests today and nobody invites, so. Everblom. That one should be easy. Not a miraculous gear week, but I'm really satisfied with 2K after missing out on so much loot and struggling on the first 2 days. Thinking about still doing Monday, but I don't know now at this point. I thought I might need Monday for 2K. I can't believe we got 2K. I'm really shocked. That gave 17 points. I'm really shocked by that. Considering we already had it in time. Or out of time. But I guess because we double upgraded it, that counts for a lot more. So we didn't get a portal though, I don't think, right? You have to get both done, I think, right, for the portal. Yeah, I don't think we got a portal. Thanks for sub, loud should something. Thanks for sub. No idea what your name is, but thank you. DHT, I mean, really, they all feel really easy. The timers feel so fucking loose in so many dungeons right now. It's really strange. We get to do a dungeon. We're like, oh man, we are really strapped for time. First 25 next week? Not on Tyrannical, no way. Next week is going to be probably way worse than this week, honestly. I'm not going to lie to you guys. That's why I wanted to push it so hard this week, because it feels like this might be one of the easier weeks for a long time. I don't know what the next fortified week is, though. I guess, obviously, this is maybe one of the harder fortified weeks, but Sanguine's really not actually that hard. It's just making the dungeon slower. And none of the timers, like, they don't get, like, it doesn't matter. Like, we've yet to have any trouble with any timer, so it's actually a really easy to fix week. The other thing that might not be obvious is, like, we constantly have the ad mind controlled, the affix ad. And so that's, like, a small damage reduction for all the dangerous shit that we've been fighting, too. So it's, like, ends up being, like, relatively good. Like, that affix blows on a Tyrannical week when people are constantly trying to deal with it during a boss that's already dangerous. But on a fortified week, it's like, especially if you have a couple mind controls, it's like kind of doesn't really do anything. Throne 22, damn. I guess we could sign up to that key. I don't know. Wait, you need a battle res? What the fuck? Invite me. That's what I do best. Who needed a fucking battle res? I have no idea. It's gone now, I guess. A lot of keys listed, but none of them I need. What else? What's like the highest key listed? Nothing. Just look for 21s, I guess. I don't know. We still need the other 20s. White Crest. White Crest's the biggest one, and I don't know if I'm... I guess I'm just getting unlucky, but... We don't ever get an invite to that one, so... It's kind of difficult. Everbloom 21 seems like it'd be really easy, though. We did that before, and the trash was difficult, but... If you have good damage and actually interrupt shit, then it's easy mode. Just like not getting any invites now, though. So this is, so I'm confused because it says Myr's on here, but when I hover over it says Galakrond's Fall. So this is what I should be looking at. Is that what the issue is? It's hard to deal with the breath debuff on Chronoloord Dios. All of those bosses are really hard, to be honest. That guy, what the fuck? That can't be real. That guy, what is that? I don't understand that. His best key is a 2. What? Sign up, man. Let's go get some funny keys maybe now that we got Keystone Master on. I don't know. Throne, they need a tank. That's me. Sign me up, come on. Sure, I signed up to this already though. I don't really know what the group is hoping for there, but surely I'm qualified. But yeah, we'll give this a little bit longer, but I'm not really trying to get declined on the first week, so. We got our big milestone this week, so I'm pretty satisfied with that. I'm gonna try to get off by 4 though. Now at this point, it's getting a little bit tight. $22 AD, come on, like that's the one right there. Imagine if we get a 22 done week 1. Nice CV that. I've done a 2. Now I want to do a 20. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is that guy? Is that real? I don't know. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go throne. Last key for the week. A very good comp. Or at least we got a couple melee. I need more practice at this one or the other. I want to try invising it though. I'm going to definitely do that. Another thing I saw that's a pretty cool strategy is you can pull the first pack on both sides. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, you need level 3. We might have a maybe Monday. I don't know. I haven't decided on Monday yet. Maybe I'll just chill on Monday. I keep about 500 on me. Hunted. I like that. Throwing hunnets. Alright, last key, potentially of the week. We'll see. Can't skip that, right? This is the only question mark. Not really sure how it works. Just quickly make sure we have count. Guess we won't find out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa. Not the start you wanted. Probably could pull more, I guess, huh? God, this shit hits fucking hard though, wow. It's that Sentinel, he hits really hard with that spell. Yes, this didn't end up doing anything, we just ended up... We fought them and they're at 80% health when the other pack's dead. Hey Bliss, how you doing? How's your day been so far? We just got 2K, you missed it. Big milestone week 1, that's pretty, it's the best week 1 we've ever had, I think, in a season launch. Probably should move on at this point. That's an incredibly long second pack after the first pack got annihilated. Yeah, we got Evoker again. Yeah, I don't know. Strange to think that all of a sudden they might be a bad pick. They just have such defensive value though, which I think is needed in this dungeon. Can dispel poison too, right? Guess that poison doesn't last very long, so there's not a huge call to dispel it.
Beware. Beware.
I'd love to pull the whole hallway here, but I just don't really think I'll survive it with the double tank mechanic at the end. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. Nope. As we see, we died even without those mechanics. I wonder if I could have gotten Ironbark there. Fucking dead weight spec, man. It really is wild how bad Restorative Druid is. 12k DPS doesn't give me Ironbark and doing fucking half, not even half, a quarter of my healing. Dude's spamming healing touch on you or something. He's constantly That's dude. Literally every single fucking Restorative we play with. This is the same story. They do 0 DPS. They don't fucking heal me. They don't give me Ironbark, and they're constantly So what is it that he's doing? I don't know what's he doing. He's just like channeling mana into the evoker or something like that. Like where's the mana going? It's common as fuck. Like it's probably like 50% of the time we party with the Restorative. It's the same formula. Spencer's so OP on Restorative Druid, they literally heal for you. Oh yeah. He's giving all his mana to the Trents.
Beware.
So how is he spamming that much mana? I feel like if you cycle your trees properly, you'd spend like 50 to 70% of the time doing DPS. Dude, I don't know, man. And I tried to play Restorative Druid to find out, and I got like fucking flamed by the Restorative Druid community for taking talents that they didn't think were viable. It's like the people who play this spec are just like, I don't know, man. Really strange people. Really weird. Like I don't know how you can look at this and be like, oh, I'm contributing. You're not at all concerned that you have driven this poor druid to drink. Now he'll need medical help. I'm not now. Okay, hard pull coming up. Really, the hard pull is the dog pack. I'm not gonna get that right now. Get it as it runs away. Okay, this is like the hardest pack in here to strive. I need to not use all my defense at the beginning. That's a mistake I probably make here too often. Even pot here. And we're gonna drop stacks somehow. Okay, that's good. Now all of a sudden it's fine. Okay, it's just AFK as Agbo. I guess he died, yeah. Well, it's not fine anymore. Well, we somehow survived that. Oh, or did we? Kind of blocked out by Sanguine here. Okay, that was really sloppy, but... Pull this pack and then we can less the middle pack.
1.
Not enough time. We'll do this pack first still then. 20 is easier this season than last. Yeah, definitely easier. Like if you're talking about week 1 versus week 1, yeah, way easier. It feels like. But like obviously compared to like last week, compared to this week, no, obviously not. They're not easier, but. There wasn't a 20 on the planet that would have killed me last week, or 2 weeks ago, I guess, whatever. And I'm dying plenty in here, but it's been fun, honestly. Yeah, almost. I'm fine with that. Less on the boss instead. It's fine. Drinking, yeah, literally every pull. It's at like 90% mana. He's worried about his mana pull. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Shellbreaker. Maybe it's the drinking game he's playing. Maybe, yeah. Every time I have less than 100% mana, I have to take a shot. It is Saturday, yeah, no doubt. Okay, we got list here. Snappy Hands will come out. We'll save it for the ad phase. I definitely need some auto markers or something to mark the ads that are casters and the big guy, because I end up having trouble seeing exactly which ones I need to pick up. Oh, that guy just spell reflected that shit. Not too much damage from it, but that's cool. I bet there'll be some good spell reflecting this season, because in WoD there was some incredible spell reflecting in Everbloom. And then that was with every spell, and now spell reflect's the only actual spell that's still like that, so. Probably still very powerful to spell reflect all those caster bosses.
Beware.
Used to like literally solo the bosses with spell reflect. Dark Simulacrum would just straight up solo bosses in Everbloom.
Beware.
Start of season pugging has been a lot less chaotic than expected. Oh yeah. It's because everybody's learning, like, if you're only used to the end of a season, like, that's the opposite. Yeah, like, everybody's thinks they're gods and they don't care to do anything other than what they want in the key. But now everybody needs loot, everybody needs score, even from out-of-time keys, people need score, you know what I mean? So, yep.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
The bosses in here end up being like the easiest part of the dungeon though, so this is probably the only one that I'd say like I'm thinking Tyrannical might be easier. Maybe the second boss is gonna be tough. I guess this boss kind of does a lot of damage, but I don't know if it's not really that much. Okay. The ridiculous sound that comes out of this mob. Strange. This is a disaster already, really, it feels like. I guess as long as they get back together all in the same spot. Beware. You gotta bait this though, I feel like. Pretty crucial, this fight going well. Beware. I love the noise this boss makes when you walk into the room. You think it's good, I think it's terrible. This is probably one of the hardest fights to heal right now, though. So maybe next week it's gonna be really bad. Because there's so much movement and shit. It's the same sound I imagine most pugs make when they start flaming. It's awesome. I love that. Okay, we got a bait. Come on, put it here. Nice. Also disadvance. Probably AMS that too. We should maybe. And just sprint. Where's the healer? What the hell? That wasn't the right choice. I bet if he dies though, I bet he reses downstairs. It's pretty nice. Yeah, he does. Too bad we should have died too. Alright, so we're gonna try that double pull here. I like that idea. Get both sides. I honestly feel like maybe we should go this way first. Oh, they just used my potion though, like an idiot, so that's not happening now. Maybe this is too dangerous for people or something. Just need to interrupt the casters, I thought. Healer has to heal Chromie. In this dungeon? I don't think so. Maybe. That's probably the issue, actually. That's why the mana is so low. I have so much trouble targeting these small mobs. I don't know exactly what that psionic pulse does, but it can stop it, so we probably should. Us is not going to be usable a second time here. Should we just save it for the final boss? That's another question. Lust, I don't really know what we do there. For the most part, the third boss, you can line of sight his abilities around the corner. Third boss? Cannot line of sight his melee attacks, that's the problem. This guy hits really hard. Yeah, I do think lusting last boss better. I kind of wonder if on Tyran you maybe lust first pull, lust second boss. Yeah, people have been saying that, but like lust is not, like, lust is up way before the second boss gets pulled, so. Totem just buffs him. I don't think you can line of sight that, can you? What if I keep him line of sight of the totem, then he doesn't get buffed? Is that what you're saying? No, we lost him. I run with the rep pally and their judgment just pulls trash above and below you. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. Nope, that does not work.
Beware.
Wait, Chris doesn't go well. Yeah, that's I heard about that. I don't know how that's happening, but I've heard about that now a couple times. People brought it up. Jesus. I just saw a tank do it, so I figured maybe he knew something. Yeah, no doubt. Gotta test that shit, no doubt, anyway.
Beware.
Always test it yourself to make sure. Look at darkness. Oh shit, though. Maybe we need that pack to skip, huh? I don't even know. I didn't pay attention to that part. Second time today I signed up for a fall and it was Rise. Yeah, that's happening a lot to people. Just make sure that they confirm it before we start. Back in my day, my healer didn't like it when I for science necrotic stack up to 99. This guy is 100 times easier in Mythic Plus than the original. Yeah, that was really bad. I agree with that.
I am weary.
It's a long run.
You must carry on without me.
Can we even upgrade this even if we do pull this off perfectly? Feels like it's gonna be tight. I guess with the skip maybe? Yeah, it should be easy. Alright. The big mess. So we can't skip that one? Is that, you guys were saying before that that one needs to, I guess probably has true sight? Not really sure what we're skipping then, honestly. No, you definitely can't skip the last two. What is... Okay, so we're not gonna do it now, I guess? Stop entering in combat. Oh, what a great fucking piece of advice. It's just unfortunate Blizzard changed Swell. It used to be a stacking damage buff. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have true sight or anything. Yeah, so we can skip all the way here. That's perfect. Okay, that's the trick. He just aggroed the trash. Cool. So that's what. Fucking brain dead, man. It's actually insane. Did someone tell the druid it's a gauntlet? I have no idea. Oh, we won't be upgrading it, but yeah, that's the trick right there, no doubt. Did the AoE knock him out of stealth? No, he was just standing there casting. Azraline Quel'Thalas, what a key. Yeah, I have to look back at what actually failed us there, but that would have been an upgrade if we just did skip. People didn't fucking backpedal into trash when we were trying to skip. I think the Demoner has the corrupting file that deals damage to him and knocked him out of stealth. Oh, really? It's just like this shouldn't be a gauntlet, I think, at the end of the day is the big issue here. Because that guy's dead now, so now we have to clear back to get him. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. This dungeon is insane. Yeah, there's just no easy way around that other than skip it. That's the only thing you can do, really. Or bring a Mistweaver. That's the only other option. Don't pull more, bro. Well, to be honest, he's right. You can stop here. The gauntlet only is right there. That's the only gauntlet. There isn't actually a gauntlet. It's just shit right there respawns. That's the only thing. So you can just skip that part. That other mob didn't spawn small mobs? What's up? Or did I just miss it?
It must not pollute my waters.
But this shit hurts on this boss too, I'd imagine. Shadow damage.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Yeah, I think that's the trick right there. Just have to pull that off. Just invis there and you're good.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
3, 2, 1.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Beware.
2, 1.
Thinking about trying to stack those puddles in the previous ones, but that was a lot of damage for a fortified mechanic, so I don't know.
Beware.
I mean, what are you even doing back there?
2, 1.
But yeah, that would have been an easy upgrade if we just skipped that, looks like. Timer-wise, we were fine. We might still get a point or two from this. I haven't put D&D down, it's so small. It's like a small and D. D and small. Alright, well that's a good week if that's the end of it for us. Oh, that guy just got Keystone Master, what the fuck? Huh. That's funny. Oh, I still got 12 points from that. What the fuck? Oh, shit. And we got a helmet. Boom. Sweet. Hey, fuck it, man. That's good. 2012. Was a good year, right? That was the year of the, people thought the world was going to end. You remember that? That was wild. But yeah, that's not bad. If we didn't skip, if we didn't fail that skip, we would upgrade that key easily. So that dungeon's not bad. Just gotta pull off the skip. Okay. Throne of Tides 20. Charles, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Unfortunately, you come at a bad time. This is gonna be the last key for the day. We're done now, so. But I might be back Monday. We'll see. I have a lot going on this weekend for the rest of the weekend now, so. No promises, but there's a chance. I do want to make a video recapping everything about my thoughts on the season so far. So that'll be tomorrow. And then maybe Monday stream, we'll see. But I don't know yet, so. Having fun this season? I actually am, yeah. This feels like a very good progression environment right now. So that's why I want to try to get Monday into. But yeah, man, enjoy your guys' weekend. Whatever, we'll see you guys maybe Monday. If not, stay tuned for a video on Sunday, maybe Monday, depending on what's going on. And then next Tuesday, reset day, hit that vault up. We got all 820s, right? Pretty sure. Yep, we got all 820s, so 430, 483. Figured that shit out. I guess we can upgrade gear too or something like that. I don't even know, so. We'll see what happens next week. Thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.